Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, feather malice. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Feather malice, ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kinks, fiends and kinks. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem.
Eat a dick!
Fev 112 in love Fev 112 in love Fev 112 in love Fev 112 in love.
Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, feather malice. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Oh. Fiends and kinks, we're on the brink. Feathered malice, wild and chaotic, don't you think? Streaming games, she's got that fire. Her chat causing chaos, taking us higher. No rules, no limits, ginger mayhem. Feathered malice, leading the ultimate anthem. Her fiends and kinks, we're in for a ride. With every stream, we're swept up in the tide. No rules, no limits, ginger mayhem. Feathered malice, leading the ultimate anthem. All her fiends and kinks, we're in for a ride. With every stream, we're swept up in the tide. Yeah, feathered chaos, taking over the screen. We're dancing in the madness and we're feeling the stream. All my fiends and kinks unite. Let the chaos begin. Feather malice's world where we all fit in. Now come on, baby. Feathered chaos, taking over the screen. We're dancing in the madness and we're feeling the stream. All my fiends and kinks unite. Let the chaos begin. Feather malice's world where we all. Clock strikes 5, time to go. Now is here to start the show. Lights are flashing, colors flow. The Erie's world is all aglow, aglow, aglow. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Now let's screaming at the seas.
mutes her mic and then says hi. Every click and every move, Malice finds her perfect groove. Let's see how far she makes it tonight. Let's be real, she'll probably cry. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice dreaming at the seas. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Who's ready? Spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice meets her mic and then says hi.
Hello, and happy Spooky Tuesday. Welcome on in, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the... Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you.
Sweet.
Thank you very, very much for the 2 resubs. I saw Lady Leopard.
You're my favorite kind of people, but fuck all
Thank
of
you, everybody.
Will79 started a new hype train.
Thank you guys so much, so much. Nightwing and Shmuel both,
Look at that.
as well as
15
Lady
months.
Leopard. Thank you so much for the 14, the 9, and 15. I can read. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Also, on a total side note, I don't know when this is kicking off, and I refuse to be money grubby, but kind of neat. Twitch is starting a new thing, the Plus programs. Same rules as before, except they lowered the tiers a bit so more people have access to them, which is very neat. So instead of being 100 points for tier 1, which is the 60-40 split, it's now 50 points, which is crazy. And that the tier 2 is now 200 points. So that's actually semi-attainable. And tier 2 is a 70-30 split. So you guys are crazy. So I don't want to push, like, we're not pushing for it. We're not doing some, like, plus point push. But, like, that's accidentally attainable for us during the subathon. We'll see what happens. Also, that was just something I wanted to, since you guys kicked off a hype train immediately. What the fuck? Anyway, let's start from the beginning, as we always do. Welcome on in, Matt, me, Ashes, Ty, and company. Argonal, thank you for the feather redemption first, because Dad does indeed notice you. Hello. Sarvathos, Archangel, you keep them streets safe. Shmuel, good evening. Hello. Thank you all for being here bright and early. All 27 of you right out the gate to come see my sicky ass. MZV, Nightwing, Shmuel, hello, and good evening. Thank you so much. So how am I feeling? That's a good question. So I am feeling better to a point. However, couple things. It's a loaded question because it's always a loaded question with me, right? By the way, how's the audio? I've been tweaking with it all weekend. I've got a side project going on. I can't talk about it, but I got a side thing going on. So I've been tweaking my audio a lot, and I've been tweaking it. How do I sound today? Is it okay? All right, good. Also, I am doing okay. I am sitting, obviously, because I'm tired. Yes, don't tell Holy. Shush. So I don't think you're cutting out, so I think good. Excellent. That's huge. I'll take that. Because I sound like Malice, but sick. Perfect. I'll take it. Also, John, welcome into the stream. Thank you guys so much for all of you that are here right now. It's great to see all of you. Thanks for popping on in. Sounds good on the phone. I'll take it, MCV. Also, good evening. While I tell you what's going on with me, I would love to know how everybody's weekend was, because it is Monday, technically, on this Tuesday. So how was everybody's weekend? Any exciting things going on? Any cool thingies? So how I'm feeling. I've gotten better, but I'm in the leaky stage of my sickness, so my nose is running. I do have some like nasal pressure now, but at least it means like I'm on the mend. I had like 3 days that were dry, which is never good when I'm sick. Like, I know I'm feeling better when I start to leak.
Okay. All right.
Let's go!
Okay. Hard mode engaged.
Feth 112 in love, almost 2 years.
Rosie,
Feth
thank you for the
112
2
friends.
months at tier 2. 2 months. Try that again. 23 months at tier 2, you beautiful human. Thank you. You wonderful fetish. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you, you doll of a human. You almost got the next bet. Next month, We're gonna get some new badges in. I can't wait. Found that I'll be collecting house number 3 after Memorial Day weekend. Found that out over the weekend. Oh, so you're collecting house 3. So do you do a lot of rental properties, or like do you explain that to me? Already at 2 years. I know, isn't that already crazy? It's insane that you're almost at 2 years. You own it. Well, congratulations on house number 3. Do you rent the other ones out? So as far as allergies are hitting me hard today, dude, I can imagine the pollen. And I know it's been windy out here and it's been dry. So I can only imagine other parts, like with how windy we've been, what's been kicking up. It's been kicking up in everybody else's. So please take care of yourselves. What is a good allergy relief for you guys when you are feeling sick or feeling the allergies? Like, what's your go-to for that? Saturday, I took Saturday off of work. I told you guys I was going to do that, and I'm glad I did. I have not, since I was a teenager, been so sick that I like slept all day. I woke up at 9 o'clock in the morning, which, by the way, as a brunch server, because I usually leave for work by like 6:37, I slept until 9, which is insane. I got up, had breakfast, and then at like 11:30, I went back to bed and slept. Hard slept until 2:30 and didn't get out of bed till 3. I was in bed almost all day. I haven't done that in years. Like literally, I think the last time I did that, I was a teenager. Like I stayed home from school kind of thing. Oh no, I did that back when I had COVID. When I had COVID, it knocked me out. I had to close a loan when I was on COVID, and the second the loan closed, I called my boss. I was like, I can't talk to you anymore. I'm not going to answer my phone. I'm going to bed. The loan closed. Goodbye. I'm done. But since COVID, I haven't been that sick. Let's see. We got a couple new people popping on in. Hello there, Bacon. Supposed to get snow in May. Let's fucking go. Is it weird that I'm excited about that? I know that's not good for anybody's body, anybody's like areas, but like in like locations as well as your body, but still. That sounds fun. Hey there, Rabbit. Good to see you. Also, Morning Frost. Hello and good evening, my friend. Cheer. Are you free sometime in the future weekends? We got to talk subathon shit. You, me, and Bob at some point. Holy and I have been actively planning subathon stuff, getting ready, planning sub goals, seeing how high we need to set them for this year. You're available whenever. Okay, we gotta talk sometime soon to prep more. Thank you for the biddies, and also I love you. Kiss, 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 kiss. Oh, I just got scolded by my girlfriend for telling her that AI is not going to cause a water shortage. Okay, the amount of permitting you'd have to deal with for that stuff is insane. Wait, AI causing a water shortage? What? For example, there's a town to the west of me, and since they wanted to pull water from Lake Michigan, they had to get approval from every Great Lake. Took over 10 years to get approval? Wait a minute. So how would AI cause that shortage? So many things can cause a water shortage, but why would AI be responsible for that? Please elaborate. I'm ready for more. Hello, Teddy. It's good to see you. Welcome on into the stream. Hello. Yes, I agree, MCB. My body was saying it's time to heal. Absolutely. So I'm glad I took Saturday off of work. Sunday and Monday were super rough. I was having trouble breathing because, again, I told you I was in the dry phase of the sickness. So everything required, would require my, like, so much breathing. But thankfully today I have passed that phase. But now I'm just runny and I have a headache. And this leads me to the long-winded ramble that is, how am I doing today? I'm okay. But I am so overstimulated in every capacity. I'm literally in PJs. Like, no workouts today because, for lack of better words, we're this weekend sponsored by Popflex. Not sponsored, but like just sweatshirts. And I'm literally wearing sweatpants right now. We like just I picked up Holy from work today and I was an absolute tirading grouch. I like felt like a child having a tantrum the whole time. I always see your chin growing orange. I gotta remember you said you didn't just eat buffalo wings. Well, what makes it even worse today, funny you say that, John, I'm actually dehydrated. So yesterday I didn't eat a dick!
6 months already. Less than 3 malice. IDK if you saw my self promo. But I thanked you at the end of my video as one of my friends across the world. I can openly express my relationship with Filmy partially because of you. Less than 3 thank you.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that makes me happy. I'm glad we gave you the confidence to feel yourself and to love what you love and do what you do. And I have been so busy. I'm always so busy, but no, you're so sweet and thank you very, very much. I will drink water soon. You're so sweet, and I'm so glad we have given you a place where you can feel safe and comfortable and to just be yourself, and that means the world to me. So I did miss it, and I am sorry if you guys ever post something that you want me to see. You gotta ping me directly because I'm the worst. I check Discord like I check my text messages like all in one go. Like although I did see you ping me on Discord on not ping me, but like you did do something on the Twitches that they let me know about, but I missed what it was. I'm the worst. I get so overwhelmed. Like, okay, so let's say an average day, if like the normal volume of messages, and I'm not even a big streamer, okay? I'm a baby streamer. I think I get 10 to 15 messages across all platforms every day from someone. Whether it's someone sending me a meme, which, and this is not a complaint. There's just, sometimes I get overwhelmed with the amount of people who send me stuff that it just takes me a while to go through them all. I don't want you guys to stop. Just know that sometimes it takes me a couple days to a week to get to it. But I love that you guys do that. I love that people get so excited to send me shit. Like pebbling, I think is what it's called. Like you're like, oh, here's a GIF. Here's a meme. Here's a video that reminded me of you. Like, I love all that shit. It just takes me sometimes I look at them in bulk. Like, there's one person who sends me dozens of them. I never get to see them all at once. Or rather, I never see them every day that they come in. But I absolutely will sit down and I'll go through them, like 10 of them at a time. So, like, just please don't take it personally if I don't respond to your message. But I usually do see what you send me eventually. Just might not be in the time frame that you'd like. Hello there, good to see you, Theo. Welcome on into the stream. Thank you all for the hydrate. But yeah, so yesterday we got our asses kicked at work, and I drank my usual amount of water, but I was running around and so sick yesterday that I got dehydrated. So my mouth is actually orange because I put on chapstick, and my lips are so dry that they sucked up all the pigment from the thing that I put on. So yeah, my mouth is particularly pigmented today. Eventually I'm gonna fuck with my camera settings and try to get, because it's a good camera, and try to fix the quality so it doesn't look as like orange, because like he's not candy red, he's like just normal red. My skin isn't normally jaundice. Oh, thanks Teddy, I appreciate you. Also, Leah, thank you for... Leah, let's try that again. Thea, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Have fun with Andor. The Jaundice? Huh? Jaundice. Actually, schedule appointment Friday is the day. Very nice. Are you going to get a haircut and recolor or just haircut? Holding the water bottle like a baby. Oh, well, that's because have you seen how big this water bottle is? So I've been very good about drinking more water. This thing is 64 ounces of water. I already drank one of these today. I went for a walk and like, this is my baby. This is my water bottle. This thing weighs a shitload when it's full. But I have been doing, you sound like me yesterday. I was running around with my head chopped off because I was, when did your truck come in at the worst time and you had to unload it at the worst time? No, Teddy, that's the thing. This is just like, okay, TMI, but this is important. Mother's Day. So Mother's Day was the day that I started to feel shitty. And again, I'm apologizing in advance. This is TMI, but it's important to the story. Just to give you an idea, I go out of my way to try to drink as much water as possible. And I drank about half of my water bottle. So that's 32 ounces in my 9-hour shift. Not enough, but still not like no water. Okay? 32 ounces of water in my 9-hour shift. I went to the bathroom in the middle of shift and I still peed orange, like Gatorade orange, because I was so fucking dehydrated. And I should have known then that I was getting sick. But it's the thing with servers that like you don't and not that I want to like, oh, woe is me as a waitress, but like, we're not people on busy days of the year. We're not people. Like, we just, doesn't matter. We didn't have time to take care of ourselves all day. And like, I remember that's at one point I was just like, Jesus. I like, ugh. Okay. Also, MZV, do you feel lighter? Like, because you cut your hair every 6 months-ish. So like twice a year. That's gotta be like a huge weight off your shoulders. I can't imagine, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I was to cut all my hair off, even like to a bob length, that's so much weight gone. Servers aren't people, solves problem becoming extra. I know. Like, from one weird people-pleasing job to another, right? Okay. Water. But no, so as far as this isn't lipstick, I've been using, Face by MCO Beauty today. I've been really, really good since I got sick. So one of my self-care things that like is very important to me that I never, also, John, I just saw that emote. That's actually very, very funny. Spank emote. It's such a PC way to spank someone. Biggest streamer, you only please yourself. If others are pleased, it's a domino effect. No, that is the way to look at it. That's the right way to stream. That is the right way to do streaming. Don't go into streaming like trying to please others. You have to do what you want. Didn't even know I had it. Well, that's the best way to find emotes. Also, I'm gonna need to fix my headphone in a second because this is gonna drive me crazy. Oh yeah. So side point, like I'm all over the place, which is not anything new. I have been doing really good at like self-care and washing my face, and like I have all these like oils and stuff that I've picked up from my grocery store because they have MCO Beauty. I've mentioned this. So I'll get them when they're like 50% off. So I get these like really nice skincare products for 50% off a couple times a year. And I got these like, so I have hyaluronic acid and I have like an anti-aging thingy. So I've been like actively washing my face and doing this is one of my big self-care things that I know is very good for me. I always feel so good after. But the act when I don't have enough spoons of getting my hands wet, getting my face wet, because I think I've mentioned to you guys before, getting my hands wet is, I got to take that emote away. Not in a bad way. It's not my birthday anymore. But yes, my happy birthday emote, everybody. The birthday gift that Maura made me last year. She always makes me look so pretty when she doodles me. And I'm like, oh, Maura, I'm so glad that you think that that's how I look. You're a beautiful human. But I have been doing my face. There's a point to all this. Oh, so I've been putting lip oil on. Thank you very much, John. It's okay. You missed everything and nothing all at once. It was a wild stream, but it was just crazy. I always look so pretty when she doodles me. That's, yeah, that is a quote. Out of context, that is a fabulous quote. Jesus. Put lip oil on. It's a pH lip oil. It's fucking magic. What it does is you put it on your mouth and then it changes color based on your pH of your skin. So when I'm dehydrated, it turns vibrant pink, and that's what this is. And unfortunately, and fortunately, because I'm dehydrated, it like just gets right in there and it will stay there like all day. So I put it on after like a while ago, and it's just I'm gonna pay. I'm glad to help. Hey there, Filmy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, guy. How's it going? Speaking of which, let me put chapstick on again. Also, I have a stream cat with me. She's under my feet. That was the other reason that we're sitting today. I was gonna stand just to like stretch my legs, but I ended up falling asleep while I was setting up. If I could give you guys a camera on her, I would, because she's adorable right now. But I think if I put the camera down there, she'll freak the fuck out. She's right under my desk. I have a pillow under my desk that I normally put my feet on when I'm sitting, and I had fallen asleep and she was laying on my ankles on the pillow. So when I was able to get up to like start prepping to stream, I was able to pull out both of my feet. So she just kind of landed on the pillow, and she's in her big fluffy this blanket, so it's all like fluff. She's looking at me like, why are you talking? She will see the camera and flee. I got tea everywhere. Oh, I wanted to tell you a stupid story, guys. So I don't need to have this plugged in while I talk to you. So this happened a couple weeks ago, and I keep meaning to tell you guys about it. And it's just like, it's not even a long story, but hello there, games. Good to see you. And by the way, if I miss anyone's messages, please let me know, because there are a lot of you chatting today, which I love. And I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anybody coming in there. And because there's not enough of you today for me to miss chats. Like this is a manageable amount of chatting. So just make sure that I didn't miss anything. Anyway. So, the other day at work, hello there, Zero. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hello, my friend. Okay. So, this happened, I want to say 2-3 weeks ago. I was working on I was delivering food out on our patio, and we often have a lot of dogs that people will bring out on our patio because we're a dog friendly patio. And, usually I'm going to say 7 times out of 10, the dog is super well behaved. Most people in our area know better when they bring dogs places, but there's always an exception. And whether it's the dog is a puppy and they're actively socializing them, which I'll give a pass to that. Like, one of the best, enjoy your ice cream. I hope it's delicious. One of the best ways, in my opinion, this is what we do with Sable a lot, to socialize a dog, is to take it to a restaurant and sit outside, because there's people constantly moving, and the dog wants to, you just train it to not go after people. It's a great way to, if you sit in a corner. We did it with Sable. If you just tell people hey, we're training, just ignore her, or have treats with you, and they'll the great way to socialize. But people got to be patient. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Focusing. Then you have the training puppies, which will be one of the 10. Then you've got the people with little rat dogs, or basically dogs that are overstimulated that shouldn't be going out places. They get aggressive when people walk by, and I'm going to say, of the whole 2 years I've worked at this place, lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your night. Good luck. I've had 2 dogs growl at me and or lunge at me when I walk by. It's very, very rare, but it has happened. Then you get the other dogs. This is the third of the 10. That is just overly friendly and overly in your business. Almost the worst of the group. Reason being, they get in the way the most. Usually the aggressive dogs, the owner will immediately either feel bad or know better, because they don't want to get kicked out of the restaurant, and they will immediately nip the behavior in the ass. If you've got a puppy that's a little overzealous, again, usually the owner is already on top of their puppy, because it's new, I have to protect, they're usually good about it. It's this one, the third one, where the owner's oh, my dog is just friendly. They're just so happy to see you. But the dog is I'm tripping over it. Or it's sniffing me while I'm walking by with food. And again, it's almost the worst of the 3. And I got goosed by a dog. I was delivering food to a table, and it was a big German Shepherd. And I was holding the food, and I'm not a tall girl. I got a nose straight up the butt. And we're talking bicycle. Honestly, Teddy, I'm delivering food to this, so I have food up my arms. And I'm looking, oh, that's right. And they were military. That was the other thing that made this funny. I don't want to go with that. They were all military people, not the dog. The dog, the dog was another table behind me, but the table I was delivering food to were I think it was 7 or 8 military people, all in full fatigues. They were just on their break or getting lunch in between things. I don't know how to explain it. But I got goosed by a dog. And so I did for sake of not doxing where I work, I can't say, because if I tell you, it narrows down pretty close to where I work. So I just have to trust me. It's a type of military. I do apologize for being cryptic about it, but I thought about this the other day, and I do have to be very careful with certain things that I discuss, because I realized it will not take long to figure out where I work if I continue to be specific. But it's absolutely a Hooters, 1000. Oh, I have another story to tell you afterward. I can't remember if I told you this one, but it's their Swiss Guard for me. Oh, absolutely. Halberds and all. I was about to say, if they get I was get on them if they they never mess with, they're always very respectful, because I mean we're a great spot for them to go get breakfast, so they're always very well behaved, and the only pain in the butt thing about them is that they're all separate checks. But so I was at the table, like, the dog stuck his nose up my butt, and I'm like holding their food, and you do the thing like when in the olden like cartoons or movies, when a woman would get goosed, she would like jump a little bit, and so I'm trying not to throw the food because the owner didn't move the dog right away. It like I had to jump a little bit for the owner to realize that their dog was like up my butt. And so I looked at one of the female soldiers, and I was like, I just got goosed by a dog. Just like that. Because, I mean, what else do you say? Because I was waiting for the server who was actively taking... This is the other thing. This isn't even my table I'm running the food to. So I made this eye contact with this soldier. And she's trying to behave herself, and she sees, I looked at the server who's running the table. I'm like, can you please take this for me? And I just hear her go, she just said she got goosed by a dog. Anyway, so that's a silly story. I've been meaning to tell you guys forever. It's the whole story. And no, none of it's appropriate. I think that's why I keep forgetting to tell you guys a story, because it's really, there's no appropriate way to tell you the story. Yes, the French, extra pretty. Absolutely. I know I gave you an English accent for that. That's how my pupper is whenever we go out in public. I normally am the one holding the leash and basically have to hold him by the harness because I know he likes to be really affectionate. And honestly, I don't even mean, like, when I say they're the most annoying, it's when their owners are like, oh, you know, they just want to say hi. Okay, that's great. I love that your dog wants to say hi, but I'm working with food. So, like, an owner like you who knows their dog is affectionate, who warns me, like, oh, my dog, you know, blah, 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 but you're holding it, like, that's different. You know? Like, I see you working. I think I did drop frames, MZV. Actually, I dropped quite a few frames. Thank you for letting me know. Keep me posted on that. I dropped about 1,000 frames, actually. Keep me posted. By the way, we are going to get into Daymare today. That's going to start in just a little bit. I'm, like, trying to get he was just saying hi and seeing what you ate last. Yeah, it's 0. I felt so dirty for a split second. Asked her hi. Titanic reference aside, the French girls are the most willing to take their clothes off. I don't know. I've heard Italian girls are pretty easy. I've heard. Also, you little shit. Why am I a little shit? What did I do? What happened? No, I'm not. Fuzzy is her own woman. Whatever Fuzzy is doing with you, she did it on her own accord, and she's just good people. So Fuzzy is a better person than me. Fuzzy makes me a better human. Whatever she is doing with you, she's doing it on her own accord, and I did nothing. The only thing I might have done is given her your address when you gave us the mushroom stools. That's the only thing I did. You just... But is Fuzzy... No, but that's all I did. She does everything else because she's a better human than me. She's so much better at being a human. Like, birthdays and stuff. I always feel so bad because I forget birthdays, right? Like, I forget people's birthdays. I hold these birthdays in my calendar, by the way. Like, people's birthdays are in my calendar, else I don't remember that they have birthdays. Anyway, she's so good about shit like that, and I just admire her for being a better human than me. I'm glad she's taking care of you, whatever it is. Everyone, Italian girls, noted. And noted. The other story I wanted to tell you was about... Oh, did I tell you guys the Dookie story? I feel like this is something I would have told you, and I don't want to repeat it if I told you already. But I told you the Dookie story. You'll know if you know. Anybody? Because I don't want to, maybe I'll just tell you again because it's funny. Not sure if you told us. Okay. So again, this is another TMI story, but there's no other way to tell you. So if I did tell you guys this story, then I apologize. A visiting family, 1st of June till the 9th. Oh, I hope you get to enjoy yourself, MZV. Like a full, relaxed vacation. Also, Danger, for the millionth time, you've been here for a hot minute. Danger, hey, I see you. I see you actively chatting. It's great to see you, friend. How are you? How are things? What's going on? Sorry I haven't said hi yet because I got distracted. I was like mid rambling about the dog. It's good to see you. Don't leave. No, you just got here and I just noticed you. Don't want to. No, I noticed you right away, but I just am acknowledging you. You have to stay at least for another 5 minutes. Also, hi. Oh, it's a good thing. I never mind. Excellent. Yeah, it is a good thing. So yes, it's good to see you, Danger. Hi. I meant to say hi to you when you first came in and I just was rambling and I didn't stop. No sugar crash. This is the energy you have. And again, I'm so overstimulated. I almost canceled. I was this close. Because I'm like fidgety overstimulated. That's why I'm sitting too. Because I think I'd just be like, all night long. Okay. So maybe 2 weeks ago, that's why I feel like I've told you this already, but maybe I didn't. About 2 weeks ago, I was at work and I'm usually pretty good about not like, if I have to go to the bathroom, I usually will wait till I get home. So I've mentioned, this is important context for this story. This is true. When am I not fidgety? You're absolutely right. The answer is always. So my work, Rosie can attest to this if she's still here, has a very, very interesting bathroom. This is important. So it's a hallway that leads to a sink area. It's a very nice sink area. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 closet doors that lead to 5 individual stalls. 2 handicap, 1 male, 1 female, 2 male, female, like bathrooms, and then 1 like just both. So, but they all have like the reserve sign on the doors or like the occupied sign. So, if they're locked, occupied, right? It's a great setup. I actually like it as far as bathroom goes. I just wish there was a couple more stalls because 5 is never enough, like on a weekend. So, honestly, Morning Frost, it's all the hair masks. It's all the things that I do to keep my hair nice and healthy. Thankfully, I don't pull my hair. I'm glad I have not, was it trichomania or whatever it's called? I'm so glad I don't have that because I wouldn't have hair. I pick at my nails and shit though and other horrible things. So, And I just am too vain to pull at my hair, which isn't a good, it's not a good thing, but at least I have that. So with that bathroom setup in mind, each of them is their own little closet that has their own vent. Like it's a nice little setup, especially for, a gender neutral bathroom. Very, very nice setup. I like it. Freaks the fuck out of people, freaks people out when they go in there first, but you get used to it. Okay. So I go to the bathroom, I get sick. I don't know how else to tell you guys. I got sick and I was not great. And I was embarrassed. Fuck, I got sick at work. This isn't great. I do whatever I can as fast as I can because I do have to go back to work. But it was one of those times when you go to the bathroom. Again, I apologize. This is too much information, but it's important. I promise. Where afterward, you're like, God, I want to shower. I was fine. I was clean. Nothing horrible happened, but I just didn't want to go back and serve tables. So I had this whole game plan. I talked to myself. I'm like, you're gonna wash your hands up to the elbow. That's not the elbow. Up to the shoulder. You're gonna wash your hands. You're gonna go put deodorant on, and you're gonna go use hand sanitizer. You'll be fine. You guys all know what I'm talking about. Everything's fine, but it's in your head that you're okay. So I open the stall door, which again, it's not a stall, it's a closet door. I open the door and our male host walks into the bathroom. And I made eye contact with him for a second and I did not want him to use my stall. So I closed the door and I did something for 10, 15 seconds, assuming that this fucker is going to go into a different stall because it was more open. We were slow that day. This 18-year-old little shit is just primping himself in the mirror. So when I open the stall 10 seconds later, he's at the mirror fussing with he's on duty. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he's just playing with his hair in the mirror. And I'm like, okay, so you just watched me go back into the stall. Great. Already feeling dirty. Already not super thrilled that I have to make human contact when I leave the stall. But I'm we're just going to get there. We're going to wash our hands, do what we got to do. We have a game plan. We got to wash our hands. We're going to go put deodorant on. Got to go do the hand sanitizer. Plan. This little shit. So I get to the fucking counter. Go to wash my hands. And he goes, what, were you taking the biggest dookie of your life? So now I am asking a slew of questions. Can he smell me? Did it smell that bad? Is he just making small talk because he's a fucking weird Gen Alpha? Like, what is the response here? What do I do? So I took the like preservation, like, oh yeah, obviously I was like, yeah, how did you know? First of all, don't answer. I literally didn't give him room to respond. I was just like, duh. And I scrubbed myself and ran out of the bathroom. And I came out of the bathroom and I must have looked horrified. Because 2 of my friends' servers, like they're my friends, saw me come out of the hallway. And they're like, are you okay? And like, I was in there for a minute, not like a super long time, but I was in there for longer than I would normally be. And I think I looked mortified. And I was like, okay, there's no way to tell you the story without giving you too much information, but I don't know what else to say. And I'm horrified right now. Please follow me to my bag while I go clean myself. And they're like, what? So I'm going over to my like a duffel bag that I bring to work and pull out like all of my nice smelling, including perfume, which I ran into the kitchen to go put on. Because now at this point, I am only unclean. There's no winning here. So I tell them this story and I just can't look at this kid the same way ever again. Like every time I look at him, I just see him and know that he knows how bad like my shit smells. I don't know. Yesterday, I told you guys I got my ass kicked at work. Yesterday, part of the chaos that was yesterday is we had the male host on again. He's a waste of space. He is like not a good host. Didn't think you could be as bad at this job as this guy is. So he disappears for almost 40 minutes. Like at least 30 minutes, this kid disappears. So we eventually realize he's in the bathroom, right? Like it's the point where my deadbeat manager is up at the counter sitting people because we didn't have a host. Like he was gone. And we had enough time to make jokes with him. Like, oh, so we're just giving you our host tip out today. And like this kid was gone for forever. So of course, when he came out, I looked at him and was like, what, were you taking the biggest dookie of your life? He did not think it was funny. And I did. And obviously the several servers that I had told this story to, because I don't know. It was this kid is an idiot. And I just, every time I look at him, I'm like, he knows how I smell. It was not great. Anyway, that's that story. And I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah. No, I honestly, Zero. Honestly, I wish that the toilet monster had pulled me in. It would have been a better story.
Yes, queen.
Yes, queen. Yes. I wish that was what happened. Once I had a cashier come back from lunch and then 3 minutes later asked me for a bathroom break. And I was like, wow, lunch must have hit you like a ton of bricks. It was later I found out that I was correct. Oh, I just found that. I am glad you all enjoyed that story. There's no words to have. There's no words. You can't make this shit up. Like, there are some days where being a waitress is just more drama than I ever need in my. Oh, I have a question for you. Okay, last one. I have the right to share this story with you. I asked. But there is, again, trigger warning for this story because it does cover some very I missed the good part, I guess. Yeah, Ratch, you'll have to watch the YouTube VOD. Long story short, I got goosed by a dog, and my host asked me if I took a big shit after I took a big shit, and now I can't look at him the same way because he knows how bad my shit smells. So, honestly, I have debated on. So this actually the very sensitive topic story leads me into something I was wondering if you guys wanted me to do. Trying to think of new content ideas, like to put out short form content for, you're still on that story? Yeah. It was a long story. I'm sorry. My new favorite phrase, by the way. What? Oh, the biggest dookie of your life? Sometimes you just gotta fire one off in the old shit box. I mean, that is, so again, Rosie can attest, they are shit boxes. They're little closets. Which, again, sometimes, no, the shit box is great. So, again, I'm gonna tell you the story. I've mentioned it briefly before, but hear me out. Again, if you wanna just mute me for like a couple minutes, Smoova, just squeaked at you. Smoova, thank you for the T3 resub. Thank you for the 15 months at T3. You generous fuck of a human. Keep your money, young one. Your money can go elsewhere. But also, thank you for the T3 resub. You're insane. Thank you so much. You beautiful heathen. So again, heavy story. Skip if you're on YouTube. Skip ahead a couple minutes. I'm gonna say this will be your sign that the story's over. It covers some kind of heavy themes if anybody gets really uncomfortable. So, there's a girl I work with. She's the actress. She has noticed over the past couple months. Mel, when I was younger, I had to go outside every day and nothing bothers me anymore. Outhouses are terrifying. I will say I wouldn't rather go in the woods. And going in a porta potty or like an outdoor toilet that is my Everest. Going outside in general is like, it's like my Everest. I pay for the sub on the 7th and get sent the notification on the 18th. Well, regardless of when it goes through, the fact that you still do it, Smoova, means the world to me. I just got here and obviously I don't have a desire to view you yet. That's fair, Swell. Okay, let me get through the story so people can come back. Okay, so my actress friend at work, she works with obviously a bunch of actors and actresses, obviously, right? Okay, they all work in this tight-knit theater together. They basically all do the same, like, their same, like, 10, 15, 20 people. I don't know exactly how big the crew is, but it's a small crew that does all the shows at this place. They might have a couple one-off that comes in here, but for the most part, they all know each other. So there was a girl and a guy. I'm going to give them names because it's going to get confusing. We're going to name them Tammy and Kevin. Tammy and Kevin are both married, but they're like friends. So like Kevin is Tammy's husband, RJ's best friend. So Kevin and RJ are best friends. Tammy's married to RJ. My friend that I worked with noticed that Tammy and Kevin were getting real close. And my friend wasn't the only one who noticed. They all like go out to drink together. They all go like party together like after the shows are done. And people noticed that Tammy and Kevin were getting a little sloppy. And, they all were like, are you seeing this? Like, it must not be because, again, Kevin and RJ are best friends. So, fast forward, one night, they all go out drinking, and Kevin and Tammy leave together. And like, oh, maybe Kevin's driving her home. No. The next day, somehow it was discovered that Kevin had to go like drive Tammy to her car before the show because she had still left it at the bar they were at the night before. They're getting real slow. Turns out, well, fast forward through some nitty-gritty details that I don't want to ad-lib. Apparently, Tammy and Kevin have been in an affair for the last 3 years, and they just recently started to get sloppy. Again, RJ and Kevin have been friends for forever. Best friends. Tammy has been dating RJ since high school. Tammy converted RJ to the Mormon faith so they could get married. One of the girls I work with, not the actress, another one, went to high school with RJ, and she remembered RJ and Tammy in high school together. Okay, it gets worse. So, Tammy starts to realize that the theater troupe has figured out what's going on, and she starts planting seeds of doubt about RJ. We'll gloss over them for now, but just note she starts putting in like some not so nice things about RJ that really make all of the theater troupe put their head, like raise their eyebrow, like that's weird because we've met RJ. RJ, by the way, supportive theater husband. Would go out regularly with them to drink, except for these like new recent times where Tammy and Kevin got a little sloppy. RJ would like go out drinking with them, so the theater troupe all know him. He is known to be a very sweet, supportive guy. So these little tidbits that Tammy starts saying is a little weird. Fast forward a month. My friend comes into work and says RJ found out. Apparently, Tammy had come in puffy-eyed. She had had a full meltdown before she came in, but she talked to the owners of the theater and told them what was going on because it's a Mormon theater, I shouldn't be dropping frames, but keep me posted if I do. I don't show that I'm dropping frames, but let me know. So because it's a Mormon theater, Tammy knows the like owners of the theater. And so they are like, hey, like you should just go for now. They're actively prepping for their next show. So they're in their like, they're in their dress rehearsal period of this next show. It's a big show. So my friend tells us that this all happens. She's like, yeah, Tammy came in and she was bawling her eyes out. And, this shit finally hit the fan, like she finally got caught. And so RJ started posting all of these things to Facebook about like how heartbroken he is, essentially. And suddenly Tammy does a 180, building on those seeds that she had planted earlier. She starts saying that RJ has been abusive, domestic violence, abuse in all forms of it. Like the reason she was seeking comfort elsewhere was because he was being horrible to her. And like she starts destroying his. She can't handle the fact that she got caught sleeping with his best friend for 3 years. She can't just accept responsibility. She now does the thing that like makes me hate women, where she immediately jumps on the abuse card and and we're talking again, I'm censoring myself because of where this is going on YouTube and I'm trying to get in the habit of that, but fill in the blank here. You know what I'm talking about. That shit's not okay. That's not fucking okay. So my friend is telling me all this. I'm like, I've never hated a woman I've never met so much in my life. Oh my God. Well, fast forward to the week before Mother's Day. My friend comes into work. And she, being an actress, always is done up. Always full makeup, like always. I've never not seen her in full, even when we went to the pool together, full makeup. She's looking a little misty. I was like, girl, you all right? She's like, RJ killed himself. And like at that point, like, what the fuck? And no, like, I was like, so Tammy knows that she did it, right? Like, Tammy knows that's her fault, right? And she's like, well, no. And like, so she continues, she starts telling me like little things. Like, thank you, Swallowed. We're going to get into that. Yes, I see what yes, I agree. And I'm gonna add my own spin on this because this isn't a hit close to home, but I have a spin on this too. So obviously, so my friend is having a hard time with this. She knew the guy. She's like, I don't know how I'm going to work with this girl without wanting to punch her in the face. Like, we're sick of her shit. And the reason I'm telling you this story, and the reason I'm telling you in such detail, is because we might do what's called I might do like, what is it? The Dear Annie thing. I might start a story time thing on TikTok. And for this story specifically, with receipts, tell the story as someone that Tammy doesn't know. You know the story talk. I wanted to ask you guys if you think that I could get away with start doing, but specifically for this story, because we want to bring awareness to this story, because we would love to get the outside perspective and see if legal action. This is what I was asking you guys a couple weeks ago. If legal action could be taken. The families are fucking devastated. No, they have no idea who I am. I don't even know what Tammy's real name is. I literally have she wouldn't know me. She wouldn't know like anything. That's why I'm the perfect person to do it. So, but like people are trying to, a few people, well, and this is again, in it would also, if we did decide to move forward with me doing this, we would be very careful again that names are skewed, but the details were accurate. Like everybody would give me all the pieces that they had. I would change all the names, but like have it shared among their friend group without, like we haven't talked about the specifics, but I'm asking you with this story specifically because they want justice for RJ. His funeral was on Monday, and they want justice for RJ. Verbal. Oh, okay. Tea with Mally. Verbal, not herbal. That's I will. If I steal that, I will let you know, Danger. I will give you credit for it. Being a Mormon theater limits your options to prevent doxing, even with all the name changes. Well, so I wouldn't say the location. Like, I wouldn't even say, like, if I'm posting this to TikTok, wouldn't say where I'm from, or like what state I'm in. It would all be as vague as possible. As vague as possible. Again, this is all early stages, but I wanted to know, okay, so let's say we don't do it with this story. Would you guys want like little short form stories like this? Like, would this be something you think we could do? Would it be entertaining? Because you could make something, but I wouldn't post it for a little bit. Oh, I agree. No, we're talking, if I did do this, it would be like 3 to 6 months down the road, minimum. One, to gather all the facts, because I'm not going to put myself on the line without facts. But I was like, girl, because people have started posting anonymously justice for RJ, with his real name, of course. Justice for RJ's, like, Facebook groups and Instagram accounts. And, like, she can't do anything about them, because if she fights them, because right now she's trying to play the good grieving wife. She keeps posting about mental health awareness. Well, the thing would be, if I was to start this, to be like, all of this information, I think you'd be safer and more successful time becoming one of the people that reads creepypastas off Reddit, honestly. If you guys wanted, if you guys like the idea of me reading creepypastas or things like that, if you think it would be something that you would enjoy me doing, I could put a thing on Discord where you guys start leaving me links to Reddit stories, and I can start, like, this would be something when I'm actively ready to edit videos, but, like, we keep it to 15, 20 minutes. I would absolutely do that. It's already been done, sure, but it would be my spin on it, right? Mally Sarian. Thank you, Bob. Welcome on in.
Bob Person 781 played Matascream for hashtag.
Welcome on in, Bob. How are you? How is life? How are things? What's going on? What are you up to today? But yeah, so I wanted to tell you the story. One, to see what your reactions were. And a couple of you shared very similar. Oh, so another thing that I wanted to mention. So this, for me, bothers me a lot. And this goes back to what Swallowed said a little bit ago about, like, it'd be one thing if, which true story? How was movie night? What'd you watch? What did you see? Hold on. It'll come back to me. No, and that's the thing, MZV. If we did this story, there are so many reasons. I would want to. Ooh, how was Until Dawn? Was it good? How was it? I am curious. I was very curious about that one. This is, I think, what bothers me so much about this story is because male mental health, and obviously mental health in general is important. Mental health is not a gender-specific issue. However, we're talking about men right now. Male mental health is not taken seriously enough, and it pains me how quickly male mental health is swept under the rug. And in this instance, like, to blame all of this on a bad mental health state is not okay. To take an issue that is actually an issue and try to hide your shitty behavior behind a real issue is disgusting. Because there are people who take their lives all the time because they're alone, because they're in pain. Like, at the end of the day, I'm glad RJ is at peace, and, death hurts the living, right? Death is painful for the living. If this is what RJ needed to do to be at peace, who are we to fight that? Like, I'm glad he's at peace. It is a shame. This, this is what I'm getting at, Bob. This is why I'm so disgusted by what she's doing, because she's using this hot button topic as something to hide behind, to hide her shitty fucking behavior behind. And like, that is just so gross to me. And it genuinely makes me angry. Bob did miss the part of the story, but I don't want to, oh, by the way, like, I don't want to re-say the story because hello, Dream Horowitz, welcome into the stream. We are about to start the game shortly, so anybody out there who's lurking for Daymare, my ranting's about to end. Basically, looks like AZ can have wrongful death case brought against someone for causing it. That would be incredible if, like, because so his funeral was on Monday, and I guess both sides of the family, both her parents and his parents, were very like cold with her. I think people are starting to put the dots together. One, she's Mormon. So I grew up a Jehovah's Witness. I told you guys, and I'm not proud of this, but this is important. You absolutely can, Maura. Absolutely can. Go ahead. He did miss the Duke of Hazzard story. I'll have to tell him about that another time. So before I met Holy, was married. I was married to a guy, very, very sweet guy, but then I met Holy, and I was suddenly more interested in a guy that I met online that I didn't know, and I did some shitty things. I ended up falling head over heels in love with Holy. I ended up leaving my husband overnight one day. I was like, hey, this isn't working, but I did that because I knew I was cheating on him, and it was wrong. He didn't deserve that, and in my opinion, once a cheater, always a cheater in that relationship. Because if you're going to cheat on someone once, you don't respect them and they deserve better. So what I did was I owned up to it. Granted, I ran away like a little bitch. It's a whole thing. I'm not proud of this. I was wrong. I did a horrible thing. But I went to him and I said, this isn't you. This is me. I'm leaving. It's not your fault. You deserve better. And it was hard. And I lost my family for years because of it. But that's the bed you sleep in when you do something shitty like that. That's what happens. If she had just said, like Swallowed said earlier, if she had just said, I was young, I fell out of love with him, I made a mistake, I'm sorry, this was my fault, you deserve better, we should get a divorce, I'm not in love with you anymore. Any other thing aside from blaming him for domestic violence and other abuse, again, read into that as you will, it's fucking disgusting. She is delusional, and it just bothers me so much as someone who did things wrong, owned up to the mistake, and I lost my family for years. And there's a half of my family I will never get back because of the decision that I made 15 years ago. So they should contact a lawyer, nuke the bitch or that's all the way to be. I do want to ask. I'm gonna wait till the dust settles in the funeral because it just happened on Monday. But I was gonna ask my friend what she heard because they're all super close. Like obviously the theater kids are all close and they all knew RJ and they still are in. Like, oh, by the way, she dumped her side piece. Like instead of just owning up to it and staying with the side piece, she's like, no, I can't do this. We can't be together anymore. Like you should, like at least, I don't know, I would have more respect for you if you just stayed with the fucking side piece. I don't know why that also bothered me so much. She like, no, we can't be together anymore. Okay, I don't mean to be dramatic, but it took your husband taking his own life for you to realize that what you're doing is wrong? I'm sorry. What? Okay, again, I don't mean to be dramatic, but like, the fuck? So anyway, so that's that story. I wanted to get your feedback on the, like, you know, her guilt won't let her. She can't enjoy herself anymore on the end. Oh, absolutely. Bitches be cray cray. Absolutely. That girl does not know what life. No, she is on a level of delusional. And maybe in somebody had mentioned something earlier about, On the deep side, we can never prove what was going on in their relationship the second she uses the term abuse. Exactly. No, and that's the thing. No, I never want to ever. Oh, Dreamer Horowitz, don't be scared. Something happened to a friend of mine's friend, and I am just very curious about. I'm just, not that I'm using this for new content, because that's not what I mean. But I was curious if this was something what your opinions on it were, and everybody's been giving me excellent feedback. Thank you, by the way. So we're about to end this very, very quickly. So we're not going to talk about this for much longer. Someone finds the eerie, and then it'll be very easy for them to make connections. Yeah, that is a good point too, Ashes. That they could come back to me as well. Oh, also you mentioned it was a good premise. I feel like they left a bit on the table, but it was good. But neither of it had any backing for I did hear that it didn't have any backing to the game, which I thought was weird. Like, same universe, but not the same. Just want to say, if you do it for the story, I might. Oh yeah, mention the other countries. Yeah, mainly Syrian. That's actually pretty funny. You think you safer, more successful, becoming. Yeah. Thought I missed something. Maybe not. 3 years. 3 years of banging the side piece. 3 years banging the best friend. And because, her guilt won't let her do it anymore. I think, in all fairness, this is a very traumatic event that she's going through. So take away the fact that she's crazy and this is all her fault. I can't imagine the trauma of, not that cheating is innocent, because it's not. Again, I'm not proud of how Holly and I start our relationship, but I'm honest about it because it's my mistake. I did that. That was my fault. And I hurt a man for a very long time by my mistake. But I owned that. It doesn't make it better, but I will carry that regret and mistake for the rest of my life, just as I know it hurt him for a very long time. Found out he got remarried a few years ago, and it brought me so much joy. I was so glad that he moved on, because he was such a sweet guy, and I felt bad I hurt him. But I can't imagine the horror she is going through right now. Because there might be a small part of her that realizes what she's done, and how do you come back from that? I don't know what she does to come back from this. How do you come to terms with the fact that it is your fault that someone took their own life? How do you come to terms with the fact that, therapy's it. That's the only option. And that's if you're lucky. That might not even. So I would say the biggest concern in the second kind of situation is brought up sides immediately chosen. Everybody looks for a way to attack the messenger. So I'll probably gain subtractions in the comment section. Any word or phrase that you use to misinterpret will get clips. Yes. So that would be the type of thing that there are ways to prevent remixing. This is all very much in the experimental phase. And your feedback has been incredibly important in all this. And I will see what we can do. Because I do feel like RJ deserves justice. And RJ deserves to have the whole story told. But even if I'm not the one to do it because of the platform, because I do have a small platform on the internet, someone should. And all of your feedback, it will be good for the person who does decide to to do it. You know what I mean? Someone deserves to, even if I did do it, it would be the type of thing where, aside from you guys knowing the story, I would say, this information was given to me by someone close to the situation. I have no affiliation with any party involved. Because I don't. Aside from my friend was not involved. She just heard things. And any receipts that were given, I would not show people on screen, but I would need to know that the information I was giving was accurate and not all just hearsay. I would need to know but again, this is all very much, you guys have given me some excellent feedback that is to be considered before anything is done. But if you guys do like my story times and would like me to go through the deep reaches of the internet and find, am I the assholes? Or I'm not going to do true crime just because that has been done to death. And I love there's the amount of research that goes into doing that properly. I do not have the time for. And I'm not just going to copy my favorite people and because I watch true crime all the time. I'm not going to do that. But like, if you guys do want me to find creepypastas or Am I the Assholes or things on Reddit, like random things, Am I the Assholes are always fun. So like, just again, I was just curious if you guys liked my story times, if you would like me to do that, something to put on, it would be extra. I also, Dreamer, I am devastated it happened. I am not involved. I can only feel, I feel the same way you guys do. Like, I'm so far removed from a situation, but I've never hated a person I've never met more in my life. Am I the devil is even more fun and probably this probably belong. That's another thing. Even if we just post this whole thing to Reddit, you know what I mean? Like, so by wanting to make sure you have the facts, you're making sure that you aren't becoming Jerry. Yes, I'm not looking to spread propaganda. The only way I would bring attention to this, whether it be to write the story for her. Hello there, Dragon Green. It's good to see you. I would never want to bring attention to something that I didn't have all facts for. And I would omit details of the story if I didn't have fact for them. Like, I need to know it's true before we, like, went forward with anything. I'm not looking to start a witch hunt here. But RJ does deserve justice. Because you can't tell me if all the information, it's not drama I'm going to repeat, Pilot, and I'm not just saying that so you can go check me out on YouTube, but it's a really dark story, and for anybody who maybe is uncomfortable, I already gave the warning and kind of like, hey, we're done talking about the specifics, but it's a super dark story. Go check it out on YouTube, because this will be up tomorrow. Again, not that I want to pitch my YouTube, but I'm pitching my YouTube. Okay. But yeah, some shit that happened to a friend, watch streamers on YouTube, who I know who does that. Also, I saw that you said something about work. Got through my second day of work and I can't believe a human can be this sore. Oh, dude. Well, you know what? In a good way, you're going to be so fit. You're going to be so like, jacked. Let's go. You're going to be so jacked in like 6 months. Congratulations on your second day of work. I am really happy for you that things are going on the up and up. So we want to make sure yeah. But yeah, anyway, so that's that story. Now that you guys have given me the feedback, I appreciate it. I will consider later down the road. Maybe that's something we do when we do mornings with Malice on the subathon. Maybe we can take a crack at, if you guys have any, like, I'll make something on Discord, called like, Am I the Asshole submissions? And you guys can give me Reddit threads that you liked or think were funny or like whatever. And we can do, it would be the type of thing that because I'm obviously not great at reading, I would need to read, just like, it's something that came because you guys do seem to enjoy when I ramble at you guys. And I can only tell so many work stories before I'm making things up. And it's more fun when it's true. So, it's something that we'll do to fill the morning coffee time. We wake up, because if I am going to be working out for the subathon, it might be nice in the early morning when I first wake up after the push-ups that we just chill with a story and ducks, mornings with Malice. Yeah, so maybe we'll do that. I'll put something on. It will have to be specifically like something on Reddit that I can read ahead of time. And like that way I can tell you the story and I'm not just reading verbatim. Because reading verbatim obviously is not something I'm good at, but I can tell you a story like a sumbitch. So maybe that's what we'll do. I'll have you guys start submitting those maybe next week so I can start reading them ahead of time so I can have like a story ready each day. Or as Danger put it, Malice with the verbal tea? What about doing some... So, without saying anything, I have projects coming, MZV. Don't you worry. Things are in the works. I don't want to talk about any more than that because I don't want to jinx anything, but things are happening. We're not going to jinx anything. Okay. Are you guys ready for some video games? Because I actually am low-key excited about this one. I need you guys to let me know how the audio is. Because I need you guys to let me know how the audio is. When I was loading it up earlier, it did have... The audio seemed strong. I'm ready for sleep, but can't. Don't sleep yet. Audio when the game starts. Because conversation over, rejoin chat. Yes. Welcome back, everybody. Please. Nyeh. Okay. So we are playing. I know, what are video games? We are playing Daymare 1994. Sandcastle. Oh, thank you, Kitsy Mouse. 1 second. Oh, kid or cat is. I cannot move my chair any more than I just did because she is out. Okay. So, this game has come highly requested. It's, from my understanding, it's technically a prequel. Prequel? Like NyQuil. It's a prequel. So, I probably should have played 1998 first, but 1994 is canonically first. So that's why we're playing it first. Y'all hear that Helldivers are fighting on Super Earth right now? What is Super Earth? And why do I feel like Trump had a hand in naming it? But yeah, so I know nothing about this game. Please let me know if the audio is okay. I did try to check it ahead of time. Oh, she got up. Oh, did you overheat, my sweet baby girl? How was your nap? You wanna come snuggle with me? Or are you all done? You wanna come snuggle? Oh, shit, hold on. The cat wants to go outside. Ow. Okay. Illuminate is invading, guys. Helldivers is a game where you play lone soldier in a giant number starting game run by develop massively cooked 4 planets. What? I don't know what's happening here, and I feel like you're memeing because I have played Helldivers too. It's been over almost a year, but I did play it for a minute. I was not good at it. It was like reminded me of Halo, but Reddit up in arms. Oh boy, hold on. Where's my remote? Wait, I need to turn this up. I think I'm getting feverish. No memes, only call for democracy. Thank you, Bob. Thanks. Okay. So, can you guys still hear me okay? Oh, I'm peeking a little bit. Do that there? Okay. I might need to prequel a super Dayquil and it takes care of all flu symptoms, also cures COVID. God, if only. If only. It cures them before they even happen, right? Then you know it's actually start coming loud and clear. Okay, perfect. I might need to shut my lights off. Oh, my eyes are bothering me. Yeah, so we're gonna start a new game. This game came highly recommended by Nightwing. Nightwing also supplied the game, so everybody thank Nightwing. If you're still out there, thank you very much for getting me this game. I'm very excited to play it. It has come highly recommended, not just by you, but others. So Enshrouded, I'm gonna say MZV. Enshrouded came out the same time as Nightingale. I liked Nightingale better, but that's because Enshrouded, because I liked the aesthetic of Nightingale. Enshrouded, I think, was a much more like Valheim and a much easier at the time crafting survival game to play. There were just too many of them when it came out for me to get into it, but I think Enshrouded was a good game. What is George Wendt? Please tell me about George Wendt. What are we mentioning about George Wendt? So to answer your question, MZV, I haven't played enough of Enshrouded to give you a full opinion, but those of my friends that have played it liked it better than, like, they liked it on the same level as Valheim. Like, they was very, very popular. What about George Wendt? Yeah, you should, if you're thinking about getting it, I would. I liked Nightingale better strictly for the aesthetics, but that's, you know, but it was a much more complicated, not as intuitive. No problem, and the original voice actor Chris Redfield is in this game. Oh, really? Norm from Cheers? No, really? So I didn't know that was his name, but he was Norm in Cheers. He died. Oh, rest in peace, Norm. We're getting to that time now where a lot of the actors in the shows we watched growing up are gonna start passing, and that's so sad. Because it's still, like... It's just crazy. Enshrouded had a better combat system than Valheim, but the building system is less intuitive. You always play on the same map, as far as I know. That is also true. The map can get very stale if you're one of those people who, like... I don't know what the replayability of Enshrouded is, because there is only one map. That is very important. That's another thing I did like about Nightingale. There you could constantly... It got a little... Oh, hold on. Excuse me. Died in his sleep, not... like others in the car. Not screaming like the others in the car? What? What is the story behind that? I'm also a bigger builder, and it just doesn't feel like there were many areas where you could build. No, I agree with that. Oh, it's a joke. I just want to make sure it was a joke. That's just a classic joke. Okay. I'm like, what? It's an old dad joke. Oh, wait. As long as it's a joke. Okay, I now know the joke. I'm in on the joke. I get it now. I am on the same places as Morning Frost on that. I had a really hard time finding enough flat area to build because the digging wasn't, I had a hard time. Well, just H.A.D.E.S. For expert players, like a real challenge. Aim assist disabled. I don't normal game player for those who want to have a balanced experience. Aim assist off. Hints on. Toggle run. I have all of this off. I have the hints on because this is my first time playing it, but I don't want any... Oh, no, I want subtitles on. Oh. I took Dayquil before the stream, and it's doing shit. It's not helping at all. I have to shut the lights off. I have to be a dark stream chat. I should have taken the prequel, you're right. Also, DCast, welcome on in. How are you today? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Actually, yeah, we're going to do a dark stream chat. This is going to kill my eyes. Hold on one second. Better.
Hey, where the hell have you been?
Me? I've been waiting for you, man. Any updates?
Got him on national TV. Listen up.
I love that Bob immediately went to go play Helldivers.
Whoops. Called it.
Yeah, Foster was too damn jumpy. You were right.
I usually am.
No reason to think that there will be any recurrence of the incident. Our thoughts and prayers go out to them.
All right, move. I'm coming over.
Give me a couple of minutes. I gotta wrap up something real quick.
FOV is interesting. Okay. To be honest, I'd be playing Helldivers if my USB slots didn't go all screwy. Oh, that's a bummer. Also was out of it earlier and it started raining. I think the rain caused my headache. Oh, that's sad. I love the rain so much. I would hate for it to cause headaches. Also, the physics on her braid that we'll never get to see are fabulous. Okay. Oh.
There are still no hard facts regarding the cause of the terrible accident that took place this morning in the town of Rachel, Nevada. A school bus carrying 40 students from Clover High School overturned, turning what should have been an ordinary school trip into a tragedy. Unfortunately, 2 deaths have already been confirmed. At the time of the accident, a series of unexplained tremors were reported in the neighboring area, causing extensive damage to buildings. and a growing sense of alarm among local residents. The causes of the incident are still unknown. The town is famous all over the world for local urban legends featuring alleged supernatural phenomena, and for its proximity to Groom Lake USAF Flight Development Center, better known as Area 51, making the town a popular tourist destination.
That's the green light from the D.O.D. Finally, we're good to go. It's code red.
It only took them 10 hours to figure it out. They must have pulled out all the stops. Let me guess. Are we leaving?
Damn straight. Get your ass off that chair. Foster's orders. It's effective immediately, and you do not want to keep him waiting.
At your command, Major.
What are you doing?
I have a surprise for you. A prototype from my college days. I abandoned it a while back, but I just started working on it again.
What the hell is that?
That's gratitude for you. Come on, give me your arm. I needed to test the device. So, what do you think?
Data interchange device.
DID. It detects your location in real time.
Are you sure this thing won't rip my arm off?
Come on, give me a break. I'll need it to keep track of your ass when you get lost.
I'm gonna rendezvous with Foster. Join us at the heliport. We leave in a few minutes.
Got it.
Okay, couple things right off the bat. Almost no time in Helldivers was fun, but you kind of need people to play regularly. Gonna go down the list. All that's missing is the alcohol. Wait, hold on. Let me go. I got missed a bunch of chat. To be honest, I'd be playing. Going down the list. All that's missing is the alcohol. Why do we need alcohol? I think I missed something. I just got help with the Department of Transportation cut down a tree with a chainsaw. Oh, wow. What all the day's work of a cop, huh? Welcome back with Food Nightwing. Thank you again very much for the game. I hope that I do the playthrough justice, but I will warn you ahead of time, I'm going to be my usual malice self, and I am going to pick on the game a little bit if I see fit, and I've got a couple things right out the bat I want to pick on before we dive in. Please do not be offended. I'm very excited to play the game. I've heard nothing but good things. What else? Good night, replace and swear. It's like I'm playing the demo to Alone in the Dark 3 all over again. Is that a good thing, Dreamer? Just saw your response about the job for the high school. Your shoes are super important. The floor you're working has made of much. That's true. Yeah. Steel toe boots, a lot of padding. I need to get a good pair of sneakers. Yeah, you know what might not be bad for you, honestly, Pilot, is getting some like Dr. Scholl's server shoes, the non-slip ones, because they're meant for you to be in your feet all day. Server shoes are great. They're like kitchen shoes. They're ugly as fuck, but if you get the nice ones with the padding in them, they're really good for your feet and they're non-slip, which is fabulous. I got some writing experience. She's just like a grizzled character, like John McClane from Die Hard. So this character, I loved that neither of them looked at each other at all during that whole cutscene. They both like looked in other directions, and the dialogue is delightfully clunky. I cannot wait. In a campy way, not in a bad way. I'm very excited. Anything with like hardcore military people in it always makes me laugh, or especially if it's what people, if non-military people are writing military dialogue. It always makes me laugh because you can tell that it's not military people writing it because they just think that every military person is a hardened motherfucker, and that's not always the case. I love it. I can't wait. It's going to be delightfully campy. I can't wait. Okay. Just trying to figure out. Okay, you're fine. I have my own picking games. So I have a feeling we'll both have the same thoughts. No, I'm excited. Like I said, it has a delightfully campy feeling to it. I feel like I'm missing shit, but I don't think I can okay, so I can zoom in. I can't jump. No sprint right now. I can't, that's her bunk. Can't go in there. Can we go in the bathroom? Not that she needs to use the bathroom, but... No, we can't even go in there yet. People who have been in the front of the line, military, usually have seen shit. Yeah, they usually have seen shit. But they're not always like, yippee, they're not always very diehard yippee-ki-yay motherfuckers. They're, you know, they've seen shit, but, you know, wow, what a nice bunk area. If only military bunks were this nice, huh? Maybe she needs to take the biggest dookie. She might need to take the biggest dookie of her life, right? You're right. That could exactly be her problem. Looks like they nailed down the coding problem. The NPCs. Oh. Die Hard was mentioned. Oh, of course you had to mention it. Game director Alessandro. I feel like it's a problem with the windows broken, but we'll let that go. Okay, so this is... Okay, here we go. But, like, she never looks directly at you, either. That's just funny. Also, I didn't know we were gonna have, Tomb Raider Booba in here. Oh, it's a fan or something. Booba! Bruce Willis is like Pisces, like his birthday is March 9. Oh, that's really cool. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Don't at me. When they add NPCs to fight each other in the game, Mal, they were absolutely batshit crazy. Oh, gotcha. Oh, speaking of AI coding, while we're doing this walk, there's a new game that I found that we're gonna play during the subathon, and I'm gonna need all of my writers to be ready. I'll let you guys know when we do it. It is a game called Surviving. I forget what it's called actually, but basically, you're given prompts on how the AI wants to kill you, and you have to write a prompt back to survive. And the AI can. I gotta say, I gotta find the game. I don't know how to explain it. It's hilarious, but I need writers who want to write with me. And it's phenomenal. I'll have to get the name again.
We are leaving you here. Move.
Okay.
Well, you've got time, Nightwing, because I'm sure this game is going to take me a while. Hold tab to read notes. Notes on the prototype. Okay. There are words scrawled on the page. Data interchange device. Features checklist. Field resource management implemented. At least I won't have to worry about keeping track of how much ammo or how many medkits I have left in the middle of a fight. Okay. Geolocation implemented. Thanks to the kind of support, the layer dam wired network, I was able to... Yep, that's a word. Gain... access to the Department of Defense's satellite triangulation system. It's how I was able to implement geolocation tracking between the two DID prototypes, even though the range is pretty limited. Okay, rereading what I just wrote, it occurs to me that I better not leave these notes lying around. A file archiver scanner. Thanks. Text files for being so simple. Using the scanner, storing any type of documents directly into the DID memory is a breeze, not to mention that it will also prove extremely useful when it comes to analyzing the battlefield. Good job, Dahlia. Hacking system. It was tricky, but I managed to make the DID the perfect hacking tool. Just wire it up to any security device, and with a little luck, it should be able to hack any electronic lock. The tests carried out on Radix private locker are proof of that. Okay, I probably shouldn't write that down either, but nobody's going to look through my things. Just know that if you're reading this, you're already dead. Map to be implemented. Nothing doing. There isn't enough memory to be able to load navigatable floor plans or maps to be evaluated for implemented on later versions. I have to say my version is streets ahead of the one they developed at the Academy. Now I just have to test both devices on the field. Okay. meet up. Okay, back. Back is a right click. Hold to read. Okay. Special Agent H.A.D.E.S data sheet. First name Dalila, surname Reyes. Military career: Marines, technical support, classified operations, espionage and infiltration, operations, Desert Shield, and Desert Saber. Oh. Expertise: electronic engineering, telecommunications, IT, tactical combat, light firearms, hand-to-hand combat. Combat gear: MPG, 510K, submachine gun, JP, PEC, yeah, okay, shotgun, technical equipment, prototype, the DID, and the scanner. Note, the time has finally come to test the DID. This puppy will help me manage my resources, monitor my health status officially, archive documents, and intel during the mission. The scanner, on the other hand, will be useful for analyzing environments and finding clues for information invisible to the naked eye. If it performs as well as I'm expecting, I'll patent this prototype, hopefully the DID. It will become an essential tool for every agent. They'll have to listen to me. God knows we're sure as hell going to use these things in the Gulf. Writer, I hardly know her. Yeah. You know what, Danger? You're right. Hardly know ya. Had a few in-depth discussions with old AI chatbot website long ago. Just had some uncrystallized candy ginger. Ooh, I actually need to find... I need to go see if I can get myself some candy ginger again. By the way, I bought those... Oh, that's right. Trader Joe's does have it. I bought those Clay's licorice. They're better than I remember. I bought the other one that we talked about, the horse root one. It was horrible. And we are going to implement it during the subathon as a punishment because that shit was bitter and awful. And it's the same color as the licorice that I love. So I put them all in a jar, and during the subathon, I don't know how you guys will trigger it, but it'll be my version of Birdie Bots. Because one of them is great and one of them is horrific, and they're both the same color. So I finally have my version of the Birdie Bots thing that everyone does.
Hey, Alpha Team is on rest.
Leaving the field to the ladies. Grab your weapons, you'll need them.
Well, enjoy the paperwork then.
Enjoy the shitstorm coming your way.
So just my own headcanon, the neat umbrella thing reminds me of Resident Evil, and I feel like that was on purpose. Bob, it's 0 hour. You're not going to believe this, but I guess there's a first time for everything. The orders came straight from the big guy. I'm putting together the equipment, weapons, and ammunition for 3-person infiltration unit. Hello, it's good to see you, goats. The subathon starts July. Hold on. I know the answer to this. Hold on. It's like the first week of July. It is just after the 4th of July. Hold on. Where's my clock? Calendar. Clock isn't going to help me. The subathon starts July 5th or 6th. I haven't decided yet. It's going to be one or the other. I'm going to work July 4th at work, and then I'm either going to take a day to prep and start Sunday, or I'm going to take Friday night off of streaming, or I might take Thursday, Friday off of streaming, and then, because I never stream on 4th of July, and I might just as a, if you know, you know, but I might keep 4th of July as a sacred non-streaming day, even though it doesn't matter anymore. So I might take Thursday, Friday off of stream, and then Saturday morning we start streaming for the subathon. So it's either the 5th or the 6th. As soon as I have my branding, I'm going to put out an official newsletter of sorts for you guys to keep track of it. Bro, the 4th of July, we're going to blow a big ass hole in the sky this year, as opposed to every other year. As soon as you get this note, take this gear directly to the underground helipad A as arranged. Don't ask any questions and keep your head down. If Commander Foster is involved, you can bet your ass it's going to be something big and extremely hush-hush. If you need me, I'll be down at Dutch and Dillon Gun Shop in Sycamore Avenue checking out those new shotguns. You have their number. The shit must have hit the fan, so don't fuck this up. If you don't want to wind up sleeping with the fishes in Bear River. Catch you later, Joe.
Need an umbrella?
Very funny.
Will the newsletter be called Mal's Wares? I'll try to, last year for fireworks for me, I think. What, this year or last year was last year for fireworks? You know what, Matt, we'll have to get a pithy name for it.
There you are. While you were doing your makeup, we got the engines warmed up.
Commander, I see the Major's in a good mood. Is that a good sign?
At ease, Reyes. We have a code red, with immediate effect and maximum secrecy. Destination Area 51.
Don't get carried away. It isn't an episode of your favorite TV show.
When you're ready. Some of the mission information is classified by order of the Department of Defense. But what you need to know is very simple. We have to meet a certain Dr. Noah Anderson, the only person who managed to communicate with the outside world following the incident.
Yeah, who is this Anderson?
I don't have all the details. All I know, he's one of the eggheads in charge of the government program they were working on down there. Codename Project Hoax. I'm no scientist, but I'd say something didn't go according to plan.
Maybe somebody pressed the wrong button.
What were they working on?
Well, Reyes, that's exactly the kind of question we aren't supposed to ask. The instructions from the DOD were clear. Meet the contact and retrieve the briefcase. That's what you get paid for. That's all you need to know.
We have to collect a package, basically.
And a package of a certain value, given that the commander's coming along for the ride.
That's correct. My personal supervision was requested. I'll fill you in during the flight. Let's move out. There's no time to waste.
I think it's a translation error. I think that we're having the same issues we ran into with Tormented Souls. I think this is not an English first game, and the translation's a little rough. But that's okay. Also, I cannot get over the animating in the sense that none of them look at each other unless the camera's directly looking at them. They'll look at the camera if they're like, but every other time they're talking to each other, they're looking over here. And like...
Why the long face? Worried this encounter might be a little too close?
Just minding my own goddamn business? I'm not like you, Reyes. I have a life outside Hades.
Sure. Hanging out at the Blackjack Pub being an asshole.
Hey, at least it's better than sitting alone in your apartment with all of your high-tech crap.
Human company is overrated. You're a case in point, Rodek.
You'll be glad soon enough to have me around. Foster doesn't usually get involved. Not if he doesn't have to. Something tells me this isn't gonna be a walk in the park.
You don't...
Hello? Oh my gosh!
Let's say there's a tricky internal issue that makes the operation, well, delicate from a diplomatic point of view.
Thank you, Midwinter Hard.
After Rachel, the president,
it's almost like you knew I was talking about you.
Forces. Nobody can get in or out except his own men. The HCO's people have been on site for a few hours, escorted by a special squadron reporting directly to him.
HCO?
It's good to see you, Midwinters.
Why bring in scientists?
I'd be more worried about Section 8. Mr. President's calling the shots.
He's trying to get a clear picture. Obviously, the Secretary's hiding something, but since he's the one who writes the checks...
This is a federal communication from the United States government. Caution. Military permits to enter and cross the no-fly zone are canceled with immediate effect.
Sounds like the president won't be welcoming us with open arms.
Yeah, if he doesn't sick his guard dogs on us.
Don't worry, we'll soon put his mind at ease. But only after the DOD has secured the contents of that briefcase. That's why it's essential that we locate the contact before them, and, if necessary, make their visit a little more eventful.
No-fly zones are canceled with immediate effect. I repeat, caution. Military permits to enter and cross the no-fly.
This is it. The President's Welcome Committee.
Reverse your direction of flight.
God, that guy's face. Mel, I got my spin class today. Baby Monster is one of the songs we spin to. Hell yeah! Which one? Which song were you guys spinning to? Was it Drip, Sheesh, or what would be another good spin one? Drip, Sheesh, or Click Clack. Also, yeah, Dreamer Horowitz, the guy does look like Christopher Walken. Honestly, Pilot, that's part of the reason I haven't wanted to get into a new series at all, because once 7 Days to Die comes out, that's going to be my life. And also, Midwinter, if you're still here, I'm very, very excited. I've loved all that you've been doing so far. I cannot wait to see what the finished product is. I can't wait. I'm on pins and needles. I have tomorrow off of work, so I'll get back to you right away when things come in. I hope you're doing well. Please take care of yourself, man. Also, the medicine might be running off. Darkness has fallen by the time the H.A.D.E.S team lands in the middle of the Nevada desert, not far from Groom Lake Military Base. The area is under extraordinary jurisdiction of Section 8, a special unit that takes its orders directly from the president. Their current orders are to deny any access to the facility and investigate the cause of the mysterious incident that has compromised the area. Special infiltration Operation Sandcastle is go. I think it was Drip. They're going to do another one for the Around the World theme. Drip is a good one to like. Amazing. Just heading off to bed myself, so take care of yourself. Great. Have a great stream. I can't wait, Midwinters. I cannot wait. Thank you again for the update. Please sleep well. Take care of yourself, my friend. Have a good night. A drip and Sheesh are I love Sheesh for like running. Because there's like a bit of sheet. Like, yeah, I love my Baby Monster. One day I will see them in concert and get myself a Baby Monster K-pop stick. Because I'm a simp. But yeah, I'm having...
Base camp looks deserted. Move out. Eyes open.
No, I'm gonna introduce them to everyone I know. I appreciate, yeah, the more attraction, the better. Baby Monster deserves it. So, another one will be Batter Up. Batter Up would be a good one. The remix is a good one for like active moving. The character models are making me giggle for one. I told you guys that already.
This isn't the welcome I was expecting. You never abandoned the base camp. Something must have happened.
Too easy.
Finally got Withers to show up. Try basically a change. Oh yeah, you need. I actually was thinking about changing her subclass in my run too, because she's not a full healer. Ew. Are my alerts not working right now? From the live action 21st Century Pictures to Super Marionette. It's very like, yeah, I don't like Trickster's Domain either. They're very stiff. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even mad about it. It's just they're very silly. So 1, 2 is shotgun. Or we'll do the submachine gun. So this is run. Do we jump? No, we can't jump. Do we have a flashlight? No. I think the only things we can interact with, we can hit F on. Is there anything in here I can grab? I don't know what type of game this is yet, where there's a lot of looting and stuff. Or like what type of... I also changed her to Life Cleric.
Behind. Check it out.
This is the real deal. Looks like they used it to unlock the security system and access the facility. I don't understand. It looks like it melted.
Zero, welcome to the stream officially.
Gone too. I'll have to find another way.
And quickly, too. That's why you're here. Find a way to get us in.
Okay. Back off, man. I'm a scientist.
So the guy is a bad guy, right? Like, obviously. Also, I find the process interesting and have pre-record lines in the audio inside the puppets. That does, it is, they do feel kind of like, her running is silly too. Zero, I'm glad you're done with the parenting. Welcome to the stream officially. I just started a new run. And by that I mean I created a character
Everything like this.
for a full dirge run, like full aggressive, like I'm gonna do all the bad options dirge run. And I made myself. Also, I hate how dark it is. I made a tiefling, and I made her. I think I made her a rogue. So I'm gonna do a completely different. Rogue. I think. So I made her. I'm gonna have a completely different group set up for my next playthrough. The life is great for healing. It's so much better. Okay. March 11th, 1994, 2:30 p.m. Federal Emergency Management System, Section 8 Tactical Elite Command, Crisis Prevention and Counterterrorism Division, Operation Coordinator, Operation Dreamland Executive Orders. Phase 1, mobilize the primary Section 8 team, set up an external base at Groom Lake, Flight Development Center, deny access at the perimeter to any individuals not authorized by POTUS. Phase 2, provide first aid and evacuate this facility. Personnel will be authorized to leave only after undergoing a full body search, followed by a period of quarantine to be defined with federal facility. Any individual found to be in possession of U.S. government property are to be immediately detained for interrogation. Phase 3, disarm the facility's security system and unblock all access points to the interior areas of the base. Phase 4, await the arrival of the Health Control Organization team and escort them inside the research facility. Initiate the investigation of the interior, including the production of photographic material and requisition of any eventual documentation related to the research and experimentation. Once gathered, this material will be archived, sealed, and delivered directly to the White House staff by the HCO team. Phase 6, secure and guard the facility pending subsequent orders to be issued exclusively from POTUS. Okay. If it weren't for my Tav, Karlak, and Lae'zel having...
What the? What the fuck was that? Something's going on. I just intercepted a message from God knows where. It didn't sound good.
This is getting weird. Eyes open, Reyes.
Switchblade key holder. You can examine an item by selecting it and use the examine command. This might help you progress. Okay. So it's going to be one of these. Got it. Okay. Oh, that's how you save. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. So there, I do go through a lot of health potions, honestly. I do. But I have her set up pretty well now where she gives a lot of temporary health. I like the gear I have on her right now. It's all really good for her healing. So she gives... And I also picked up a trinket.
See if I can restore access to the main facility from there.
That my Tav will automatically... Ooh, okay. My Tav will automatically get maximum healing from whatever source. Didn't put too much sugar in my keys. I didn't want to dig out my honey. Oh, did you put too much? That sucks. I hate when I do that with my honey too. It looks like I haven't put enough in, and I end up putting way too much. When you need to use an item to unlock something, select the item and use the use command. Okay. Little hand. It's a very nice trinket. I love it a lot. I really wish I had a flashlight. Not sure how on all of this kit I don't have a flashlight. Oh, found it. Area 51. Oh, well, zombie takeover has been stalled, but the new world order is currently being... yeah. Oh, okay, hey, I found the flashlight before it told me to.
Supply area. My spider senses are telling me I can reactivate access to the main facility from there. I'll have to find a way in.
I'm just so...
Reyes. I like it.
Oh, boy. So, I am going to treat this game like I did, Tormented Souls, and I'm not going to talk about the dialogue at all. I am going to pick on the voice acting, because the voice acting is special, but I'm not going to comment on the dialogue, because I think it's badly translated. Made a Dark Elf for BG3 for the Dirge run, and spent an hour trying to figure out the clothing I wanted to use, the mod you told you about. Oh, MZV, the amount of time I spent... Okay, so we've got to... Let me get my... Need my trusty book. Hold on, we need a new page. I'm going to need a new book soon, guys. I showed you guys this one before. I drew on it. This is my, like... I did not realize how much use I was getting out of this book on stream. This is my horror journal. And I write all of the notes I do in every horror game we play. Alright, so we're going to need a key code for that. Is that a... What? Yeah, why? Okay. Nerd.
Ready? Boom. Ready? Boom. And then you can move it where before. So boom. I just want to make sure I didn't show anything. No. Boom. Boom. Ready? Boom. Boom.
Do you want to show chat what you've done?
I mean, it helps you.
You want to show chat what you've done?
I mean, you can show chat what's been done.
No, would you like to show them what you just did so that they can see? Would you like to show?
It doesn't show up. Look at this. Look how amazing that is. That's 2025 right there. That's 2025.
So my wonderful, wonderful man just showed me that you can put notes on the screen.
Yeah.
And it's just this gigantic box right here on my screen.
Oh, you could also minimize. You could make the box smaller too.
How do we get rid of it?
This. Hit the little pin.
Thank you. That's a very cool feature. I appreciate you. Can I bother you? Can you I think I need coffee. I need the caffeine. Can I give this to you? Are you gonna have? Do I want iced coffee or hot? Probably hot coffee, right?
I mean, hot coffee would be better for you.
It's my face. I'm congested.
Hot coffee would be still be better.
Are you gonna have some?
I thought your computer was on fire.
No, not the sticky notes app. There's something in Steam where you can do it. If you want to brew fresh pot, I won't say no. It's just cold. No, I'll drink. I need to drink it. Hot water. Yeah, hot is better. I'm just super congested. I told you guys. Honestly, sitting down in the heavy sweatshirt with the blankets, like the sensory issues I was having earlier today, have kind of passed, but my face is just like, bleh. So anyway, so Steam has an actual note app that you can have. I'm not going to use it because the box that it puts on the screen is going to drive me crazy, but it is cool in a pinch if I run out of, like, if I don't have any paper. I like the physical writing of things down. Also, so I have a candle on my desk because I like to have candles. It adds some ambiance. But I have my fish tank right next to it, and Holy looked at my computer and thought that my computer was on fire. Oh, speaking of which, Aster, you and I need to chat about the duckies. Sometime, maybe, if not this weekend, next weekend. Probably this weekend might be better. You're practicing to be a supermodel. Your hair is in the fans. Yeah. Hell yeah. The fan's not working now. No, the fan is... Actually, it's much needed right now. Because I'm overheated, but also I'm not. My hair is fabulous. I used a hair mask today. Probably be at my parents' for most of this weekend. Then we'll do it. We'll do it in June. No, you have a good time. Do what you've got to do. Enjoy your life. Just let me know when you've got some free time. Because I do need to get the duckies prepared for the subathon. And learn how to use the 3D printer that I haven't turned on. That's like, it takes up 3/4 of my desk and I never use it. So it does look like we have collectibles. So I got one. I don't know what this is yet, but I got the alien one already. I saw something for a second. Is that really it? First aid kit. Okay. I love that I've been playing this game for 15 minutes already, apparently, and I haven't accomplished anything. Okay. It should only take a bit time to get you to know what you're doing. I'm home most days, so if you want to do it in the daytime when you're not working. Oh, that's true. We can do that. Okay, so that's 2:15. Okay. Human resource office, security locker. So you know where I hid what you've been looking for the last couple days. Save your ass, I might add. Keep track of your stuff, especially when it comes to reboot cards and all that crap you maintenance guys use. I like to think it's a pretty simple concept, but I'm starting to wonder if I need to brand it on your ass with a hot iron like I'm a fucking cattle herder. Okay. I should be so lucky. Cows would be better equipped to memorize a few simple rules that apply down here. This is your last warning. You might be willing to piss off Uncle Sam and risk a cushy. Okay. Okay. This game is cracking me up. Yeah, it was super kinky.
Something to reboot the system.
Super kinky. Ignoring the fact that all of that letter was redundant, since they highlighted the security code in green.
The electrical system of the entire facility seems to be damaged, as if there was a major overload. I'm trying to work out what happened. I'll keep you posted.
Okay, get a move on.
I just hit Carlac with a bottle of water so we could kiss. That's funny. What do you gotta do? What you gotta do for love? Okay. Oh God, I'm so leaky. Sure, there's nothing. I mean, this game seems pretty linear as far as it doesn't look like there's gonna be hidden shit, but there was a literal spark. I love it. I would like to focus on the next campaign that I do in romancing Carlac, because I know I'm missing out. I've never been able to do it because I didn't know how to, because you've got to do a lot in the first act to romance her. Although I don't know that I can do it on my dirge run, because she'd probably hate me.
Yes, it worked. Let's go and see what happened on the lower floor. Sucks having to wait, huh? Hey, Roddick, are you receiving me?
5 by 5.
I've got the electricity back on. If I can access the facility's mainframe, I should be able to take control of the auxiliary generators and bypass security.
Yeah, we're glad you're having fun with your toys, MacGyver. Just open this fucking door.
Troglodytes.
And
This door wasn't there before. Let's Let's see what the scanner has to say.
3 to equip scanner, aim to hold object. Okay, I just want to look around. Was the save outside? The save was outside, wasn't it? Okay, well. So, 3 to equip the scanner. Hold to aim. Scan object.
If I had an override cable, I could open this door with my eyes closed.
Hold on. I missed what it said. An override cable. So I'm looking for an override cable. Oh, I see. So that's how many things you have to scan.
Concentrate. There should be a terminal for rebooting the power systems around here somewhere.
Okay. She wants to override the door, but she doesn't have the equipment. Okay, that's what I figured was happening. Oh my god, my face. Oh, good god. Okay, what the fuck? Nah. So, oh, wait, hold on. Maintenance shed 3. Okay, I was right. Okay, I was right. Just gotta hold it. Maintenance, and then the office lodge. Emergency bunker. Area hangars. Power hub. Main compound. Not gonna be that. No, Carlack's not gonna be down with an evil person.
Should be operational. Please confirm.
Yeah, I confirm. Door's open now. Reyes, get back here right now. We wasted too much time already.
Okay.
But I want to open that door. I don't want...
Shit. This electrical system is completely fucked.
Oh, look. I found the cable. Did I pick up the cable? I did. Works for me, though, because I can't bring myself to play evil. So, I'm struggling playing evil myself right now in the playthrough that I'm doing.
Fuck! Yeah! Roddick, my entrance is blocked by an alarm system. I need a few minutes.
We're out of time.
I'll see you inside. I'll find a way.
Okay. Let's keep in radio contact.
The voice acting in this, I can't tell.
Time to open that security door.
I can't tell if it's that the dialogue is clunky and that's why it's so... Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. We want... Wait, what? I thought I knew what I was doing, and then I... In most games, evil choices are like comic book evil. Say that there's a lot of where you have to be a mass murderer. Well, and it does feel worse than usual too, because you lose out so much stuff in Baldur's Gate by being bad. I just gotta figure out what I'm doing in chat. Sorry. I see... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Oh. Where is the bee? The bee's over here. I still don't know how this is working. Shit. It's such... Okay, I figured it out, but the controls are clunky as shit. I figured it out. But that was... Yeah, okay. Eventually, I imagine those are gonna get real difficult. Like, certain evil things appeal to me. They're more evil adjacent ends justify it.
Advanced research facility.
Well, that's the thing. The one of the evil decisions that I'm on...
Base. This area shouldn't exist.
One of the evil choices that was just presented to me right now, you have to kill someone. So does the slider... So she does slider puzzles in her off time? Oh, no, I thought that was... It was a pretty... That was an easy one. That was just gross controls for it. Gross controls, but that's fine. I think that the controls are what makes it difficult. I like puzzles. It's usually what I like about horror games, because they're puzzles with, like, things. Like, with... Hentai ahoy! Oh, my voice. Oh, it cracked. Oh, no. Tea is cold. But no, so one of the things I'm in right now in my current playthrough, I have to kill somebody. But by killing this person, it like blocks off several quests. Several quests. I want to say like 5 or 6 quests tied to her dying. And I don't know that the ends justify the means because I'm trying to do a complete playthrough. So I'm like over here trying to toy with the fact. I'm like, I don't care if she dies. She's a shitty character. But I'm like, losing her, I will lose at least 4 other quests that I've actively been working on. Doesn't matter which person. It's not important. I'm not gonna backseat on this, but I do want to give you a hint about the puzzles. Let me see if I struggle on them later, Nightwing. It took me that whole time just to figure out what the controls were. Let's see how the next puzzle that's actually a real one. We'll see how it goes.
Reyes, where are you?
Good question.
Listen, we've been attacked by something. We weren't prepared for this shit. Proceed with extreme caution.
What the fuck are you talking about? Section 8?
No, there's still no trace of him. We don't know what the hell it is. Let's find this fucking Anderson and get out of here as soon as possible.
He is unprofessional as all get out.
No sign of life.
Yeah, super squeaky. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it, Morning Frost. But like I said, I am having a really hard time justifying it. The occasional selfish option, like, but not. No, yeah, keeping Minthara alive is really, it's like.
What is this place?
I thought we weren't supposed to ask questions. I just have a thought. What's the spiritual side reaction to all the monster stuff happening. Like, Satan's currently in the process of suing you. I have no idea yet, Dreamer. This is my first time playing this franchise, so I have no idea what to expect. Excuse me. And Anderson, as in Mr. Anderson? No. No, his name is Noah. He definitely can't be like Mr. Anderson. Holy, how dare you play that game without me? How dare you? I hope you have a blast. Rude. Bless you. Thank you very much. Yeah, guys, I'm getting leaky. Also, please be honest with me. If you can hear me sniffling, because I am sniffling. If you can hear me sniffling and it like gets gross, please let me know. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, wow, dude jumped into the back rooms. Yeah, he did jump into the back rooms without me. How dare he? Didn't even ask me if I wanted to play an actual multiplayer horror game on Spooky Tuesday, but fuck me, it's fine. It's fine. They can, I'll let them figure it out themselves. What's the last time you blew your nose? Last time I blew my nose, nothing really came out, but let me go try right now. I would like to introduce you to my tissue pumpkin. This used to be a candle. It was like it was a candle, and I liked the holder too much, so I took out all the wax, and now I put my tissues in it. This is my tissue pumpkin. No, I went to go get tissues because Shmuel made a good point. I should blow my nose. This is my tissue pumpkin. Eh. Thank you, Jester, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Stupid smile scared the hell out of me the first time I played. I love I love repurposing candle jars too. And this one, like I said, this one was too cute. Like, how could I let this one go to waste? And so now it's my tissue pumpkin. It's so cute. So Holy and the friends. Thank you very much, MCV. And again, thank you for the lurk, Jester. I did not go assault Holy. So Holy's playing Escape the Backrooms together. And it is a game that I've wanted to play, but it's not a game I would play on stream. Reason being, I watched some streamers play it who are professionals, and they had a real hard time making the game entertaining to watch. Far more entertaining to play. It did have like you could tell it was fun to play. So what I mean by professional streamers, what I mean by that is they're very good at making content when maybe the game doesn't necessarily have content. That's something I'm learning to do.
Reyes, everything okay?
I'm fine, but something is not right here.
I am not good
Found some section
at...
bodies. A couple were burned to death.
Christ, those assholes screwed up big time.
Hold on.
There are signs of a fight. I wonder what they were trying to escape from.
Listen, we're close to that damn briefcase. I don't give a fuck what killed them. I need your ass over here, okay?
Understood. On my way.
Be careful.
But yeah, so, sorry, I keep trying to talk to you guys, but there's constantly dialogue happening. I don't like to talk in cutscenes.
Damn, nothing works in this place.
I mean, the elevator got you where you need to go. But yeah, so what I mean, again, what I mean by professional streamers are people who are good at making content while still doing the content. Not just like, there's a line between making content and making an ass of yourself for no reason. Or like...
Hey, Rodek, I'm in a weird laboratory. I found more Section 8 corpses.
Yeah, we also found bodies. Fuckers were burned to a crisp. Anyway, we're moving towards our goal. We've located the contact in the completely burned out area. We're heading there now.
Okay, I'll join you as soon as I find a way out of here.
No. So I'm not saying that I'm not able to do that to a point, but there are times where sometimes I struggle. There are times that I struggle to maybe, like, I have found my own ways of making content. Exactly. You're not just pandering to a group of people. Yeah. I have found my own way of doing that. A part of it is why I pick apart the horror games and I kind of just speak my mind on... Oh, there's something nearby that I need to scan. Right? Is that... Yeah, okay, so new collectible and new area to scan. Use the... Hold on. Equip it. Oh. Ugh, goddamn. Documents. Scanner. This one. Okay. Laptop hard drive access. Decryption process incomplete. Data download to DID. Following in-depth molecular composition analysis, RAM-77 proved to be a metal with unique characteristics. Its unparalleled electromagnetic absorption capabilities make this alloy uniquely. Refinement procedures from its raw state are to be considered fundamental. When refined to its purest form, the bars must be kept at a temperature no higher than 0 degrees Celsius. Extraordinary potential has been confirmed in both civil and military applications. Research carried out by U.S. Progress technicians has brought to light an exceptional. Any additional information regarding the use and provenance of metal has been classified by the Department of Defense. Excuse me, did someone say goddamn? Goddamn! No, maybe? I already forgot. Just to... Well, no, and I there... Okay. Shmuel, on the note of... I haven't finished a sentence because every time I go to talk, I get distracted by something in the game that requires my attention because I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing. So that isn't helping my case any. Okay. Look outside is quickly become... What is look outside? Is it a horror game? Because I'm down. But no. So I find that I have found my own way of content creation. But when I watch a group of streamers that I respect greatly play a game and they struggle to make it entertaining to watch, I know that it's probably not a good stream game. Is what I mean. Like, if I've watched 4 adults who've been streaming collectively, like, one of them has been streaming for 10 years, another one 8 years. Like, these are people I respect and I watch regularly. If they have a hard time making a game interesting to watch, I'm probably not gonna have an easy time making it entertaining to watch. That doesn't mean the game's not fun. It's just not all games are meant to be on stream, in my opinion.
Now we're talking.
Uh-oh.
What? Rodek, are you receiving me? Rodek.
I just saw something. I did the thing that I don't like to do, and I did the obvious thing instead of doing the thing I should have done. I hear it. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the alien? Chat, where's the alien? I hear you, alien. Where are you? Yes, I got it. Oh, I did drop a lot of frames. Have a good night, Dragon Green. Good night. It's in the escape the back rooms. It's like a weird... Wait, what? Zero. I don't remember a dog thing. Asmund has his editors post YouTube segments while he's streaming. Oh god, I can't remember. Well, I mean, to be fair, that man makes millions of dollars. He can afford to have YouTube editors on the fly. I can't imagine being that big. I think I will be so excited if I could have one employee that I pay. Like, I would like to get to a point in my life where I could pay my mods for their service. Like, to have to be able to employ a mod, that would be, like, I will feel like I have arrived if I have a mod that, at least, even if it's one or two mods, that I'm actively paying for their time. Pay a mod, but you don't like mods. I love my mods! They might be so, but you have also made some entertaining games that were extremely rough in the first place. That is fair. But I really like my B horror movies, so that might be helpful. Look Outside is definitely a horror game. It's a kind of style AJRPG. It has 5 different endings. Ooh, okay. When you lock yourself in your apartment and you just play video games. Oh, they blow their salary on this stream. Don't do it. No, I mean, that's so later down the road. Like I said, I would have to have hundreds of people in this chat to... Did you get a chance to look into Con Carnage? I did not have a chance to look into it. What did I do this weekend? Aside from sleeping, did I watch that much YouTube this weekend? I don't even think I watched that. I think he wants me to watch the streamer to see how he interacts with his community. That way, when I'm bigger, I can interact with my community more efficiently. YouTube editor makes 100% of the profits off of YouTube. At that point, YouTube paychecks go directly to him. I mean, that's a smart way to do it, since essentially all the money you make on YouTube is based on the editors. That is a great way to do it. I just ran in a circle. I know where I'm leaving. I mean, I wanted to apologize for that rant. Where is the door that I unlocked? Because I did unlock a door earlier, and I already am lost. How is that possible? Yeah, Concar is a 10K streamer, but he's more of a sandbox style game. Yeah, no, so I have seen streamers who have thousands of people still interact with their chat. When I was going, and I should apologize for that tirade I went on the other day, because it really... I don't think, when I rewatched it back, I don't think it came across as... Oh, not good. I'm glad we played Shadow Mansion, even if I'm not glad we played Shadow Mansion. Hey, sir, you're not wearing any pants. Ooh, interesting. I don't like that. You could run a little faster there, Merc lady. Oh, Jesus. Oh, interesting. Oh, is this really what we're doing? Okay. Wow, I just burned through.
Can't be happening. Did that weird ball of energy just bring it back to life?
Oh, man. Well, it says that YouTube, you can make so much money on YouTube. I think YouTube is far more lucrative than Twitch by far, because Twitch you're relying a lot more on the generosity of others, where YouTube you can just get AdSense. All right, we're just gonna run because I can't afford to But no, Shadow Mansion, like I said, I'm glad we played it, but also like, oh my god, we played that game. Oh, that's gonna set off an. Oh no, this is right back where we. I see. Wait. Seems we made electricity. Do you have a bucket of water? No, I don't at this current time, no. Wait, I think I fucked something up. Hold on, we going back to the lab then? A squirt gun. A squirt gun would be great. Can we just get water bullets, please? Now we get where you're saying the game genre is working against you in terms of interaction, growth. Not even that. When I was going off on that tangent, I think I meant it to sound more like... I meant it to sound different than it came across. When I was listening to it back, it sounded so pompous, and I was just not proud of... Damn it. I hate when I do that. I don't want to multi-save. Just spit on him? Yeah. Hep-ti.
Great. Where did they go?
As the internet memers would say, Haktua? Okay. What's that? So the little speech I went off on, I think it was a Thursday, where I was talking about how, Twitch partner really means more than it should. I don't want you guys to think that, like, I need the status or anything like that. It really is just, like, I don't know, I just felt bad at how the whole discussion came across. So, is this the type of game where I can run away? No, I don't think I can run away.
Shit!
I think the game wants me to fight back. Ooh. Oh, my health is dropping fast. You don't need to, but you deserve it. It's like I said, the little things it affords us as a community.
Rodek,
are you
receiving me? Rodek.
But when I was listening to the whole speech back, I talked about how
The ID locator is active, but it doesn't seem to be moving. I hope. No.
I don't know. I just don't like the way I pitched it. Nah, that's biased. You sounded like they were so concerned about their ability to multitask and the opportunities. Okay, as long as you guys didn't, because when I listened to it back, I was like, that did not, like, it just didn't sound right. Stupid shadows that popped in and destroyed the Necromancer Book of Thay are so annoying. Wait, what? Stupid shadows that popped in after destroying the... Why would you destroy the book? Questions on your life choices. Okay, G to use first aid. Heard. I appreciate that swallowed a lot. And yeah, Bob, you're right. I don't need the Twitch partner. I don't. I'm very happy with what we have now. I think it's in my mind that, you always want to progress. You always want to move to the next step. But whereas, like...
Came out of nowhere. And what was that noise?
You have to constantly have some sort of validation and progression. But you don't? Oh, yeah, no. Morning Frost, I know what book it is, but I've never destroyed it. I always keep it. Always. I always keep it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Inside Area 51?
That's a boat. Why is there a boat inside Area 51? I am an evil shit. What can I say? I also take evil shits, apparently. So, it's just a part of my DNA.
Rodek, are you receiving me? Please respond. I've located the burned out area.
Why not a boat? I mean...
Are you receiving me?
You're right. Why not a boat? It's just weird to find a boat in the middle of the desert, I guess. Especially one of that magnitude. Yeah, Holy's made it abundantly clear, as well as I, that, Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Hey, you know what? Actually, Lycan, that's a good point. Since we are basically fighting, we are essentially looking for a guy named Noah Anderson. So you're right. It might be Noah's Ark. And if they don't make that joke, it is a missed opportunity there, Lycan. Okay. Hold on. Free to speak with Dead Spells, then Dance Macabre in Act 3. I've never destroyed it. Now, if you are doing heavy RP, it's literally impossible for someone with maybe about... Yeah, this is true. No, it actually does have some great... The speak with Dead Spells are goated, first of all. Goated. Especially in Act 1.5. Goated. And then in Act 3, there's a whole thing that you get. The downside to it is pretty aggressive, but if you put it on the right character, the downside's not a problem. It's so good. I feel like I should shoot it. My gut wants to shoot it. Okay, I'm glad I didn't shoot it. Why is there a boat in Gibbs' basement? You know what? Well, I have so many questions. I keep wanting there to be something. Wait, hold on. Oh, we do have I need to keep an ear out for the alien. We do have an alien in this bit. I wasn't listening for it. I think I missed it probably already. Wait. Yep. Good. Good. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Haven't lost... That's a waste of a necklace slot, though. In my opinion. M-I-O, if you will. Oh, I see the hand. Cute. Yummy. Delicioso.
Oh my.
Look at all that carnage. Look at it. Delicious. Absolutely fabulous. Nom 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 nom. Look at all that cranberry sauce. I am as likely to eat this as I am to eat cranberry sauce in real life. I'm playing with the party, says Mom. They currently have 8 people in party. Wasting the necklace slot is not my concern. I'm Morning Frost, and I break games with mods. It's because I'm... I don't want to do bad things because I don't want content. Cranberry sauce, delicious. If you say so. Oh, shit. There's an orb. Orby, can you be nice, please? I don't really want to play with you right now, Orby. Thank you. Oh, this looks good. They didn't break the game. I also got a mod that adjusts the difficulty based on how many people are in your party. Wait, how did that go again? I'm Morning Frost. I don't like content. Get mods that break games.
Rose_of_gold played Goblin Laugh for #bitsbits.
My alerts are like not working today. Hey, thanks for the biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hear it. We got the alien. Nice. Okay, so it does pay to explore, but it is very obvious what things are lootable versus what aren't. Wow, that's uncanny. Sounds exact. I know. I've been working on my impression of him.
What the? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a Stargate, chat. Thank you, Zero. Thanks. Thanks for looking out. Thanks. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna shift gears. I'm so uncomfortable sitting down. I really want to be standing, but I know that if I'm standing, I'm gonna be super uncomfortable also. So it's like no winning right now. It's a Stargate, guys. But yeah, no, cranberry sauce. I would love to try real cranberry sauce, not the jelly in a can. Excuse me, Morning Frost. Use our ban hammer. I ban your ban hammer. We literally have a hammer in the community. How dare you not use it? The actual audacity for you to have a T3 sub and not use our T3 emotes. How dare you? We have 2. Thank you. Thank you, MZV. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you, both of you. We have 2 ban hammers, and you choose to use someone else's ban hammer. How dare you? I still didn't use it because it would... Well, you did a great job. Go suck on rocks. The fuck? I'm telling you, it's the Stargate, chat. We found the Stargate. Oh, we have another override cable. Okay, do we have anything to... No, just the... I'm helping you by giving you content. Excuse me? I make content just fine. Phrasing. Boom. Nope. I'm team canned shape cranberry. It's a texture thing with that. Like, I just can't... Tickle. I'm sure it's fabulous, but I just... Blech. Also, why is there water? Oh, no, we're beneath the boat. Oh, we're beneath the boat. Okay. Also, why is there this much water in the desert? Probably the only good thing to come out of the Industrial Revolution. Yeah, probably. Everything else is toxic as fuck. Oh. We're gonna run. We're not fighting these guys. We're running. I will hydrate in a second.
I can't take them all on. I have to move.
Oh my god, they are on my ass. So, I didn't know we were a stormtrooper as a hobby. But that's fine. Thank you for the hydrate. But I feel like everyone's texture thingies are different, right? Like, there are things that I like to eat, like sushi, for instance. I love sushi for the mouthfeel. And I know that's a really way to word that, but I know that's a huge part of why I love sushi. I love the texture of the nori. I love the texture of the raw fish, the rice, all of it. That would be repulsive to a lot of people, but I'm obsessed with it. It's the jiggle. I think I also have a real, offensive hatred. Like, I'm offended by canned tuna. And I think certain things transfer over because it comes out of a can in the same shape that it was in the can. You know? Just, you know. Thank you for the hydrates. But, you know what's something so I made myself mac and cheese. I mean, I am a stormtrooper all the time, but she literally, she's military trained. I am not. Probably the only good thing. Oh, wait, hold on. Cat Tavern. Oh, that's right. Jock's cat. Okay. Reyes is attacked by an animated the animated corpses of Section 8 soldiers brought back to a twisted mockery of life by an ominous electromagnetic phenomenon. These things go from bad to worse when Reyes receives an urgent message from Roddick via her DID. Unable to make radio contact, Reyes activates the geolocation function on her DID in an attempt to trace the origin of Roddick's signal, hoping she can get to him before it's too late. All the time, so you miss on purpose to find out where the rebel base is? Yes. Yes.
I got lick
Lick it
foot
like you
again.
like it.
Lick it like you like it.
No, no more lick foot.
So I
No
like
more lick
sashimi
foot.
as long
This
as
little
the
piggy
fish
goes
is
all the
of good
way, huh?
quality. Like that's obviously very, very, very important. The fish to be of good quality. But I oh, hold on. So let's just check this. How much healing does each of these do? Okay. Poke bowls are absolutely the best. I love a good poke bowl. Hold on. 3. All right, somebody over here. Oh, it's probably, wait. Oh, duh. Jusant. So you had mentioned it, Wook, like one of the last streams that you were in here. How was it? Was it as good as you made it sound? Because, no, it's just, and that's totally fair. That's totally fair, Ratch. Like I said, this goes back to all, like, texture-based. I know I like foods that are texturally off-putting to a lot of people, but, like, canned cranberry sauce, I'm good. Thanks. You can keep it. Canned tuna, I'm good. Thanks. You can keep it. Okay, terminal access, decryption complete, download to DID. Decryption information. For over 20 years, oh my god, there's so much reading. I've been working for the Navy, supervising the most advanced covert shipyards across the nation. But I never imagined that I'd wind up down here with a ship that is, in all intents and purposes, invisible. We've been working on this marvel for over a year now. Our work is progressing extremely slowly, but nobody around here seems to be in any rush. I know it isn't usual to take your time in operation with government funding, but in special facilities like this one, they usually keep our noses to the grindstone working 24-hour shifts. Down here, though, one delay seems to run into another continuously. Apparently, the big holdup is the sourcing of the raw materials. I suppose there can't be many metals that are practically invisible to radar. I tried to find out what we could expect the next delivery, but the guy upstairs must have decided that I don't have the necessary security clearance. At this point, all I'm worried about is making sure my work is all wrapped up by the time the test team arrives to activate the enormous electromagnetic wave cannon. I don't want to be anywhere near this place when the shitstorm hits the middle of the Nevada desert. Do you eat anything out of... Yes, I love canned vegetable. Well, no, I love canned corn. I used to like cream of, when I could eat it, cream of chicken. I use that in all sorts of stuff. That comes out of a can. Cream of chicken in my mashed potatoes. That was my secret ingredient for good mashed potatoes. A can of... No, canned corn does not taste like corn, but I love it. I love taking canned corn, putting it in a pan and roasting it with salt and cut tomatoes. I add that to, like, it's like fake corn salsa to me. I don't eat canned corn because it tastes like corn, if that makes sense. Let me go see if my coffee is done. I'm sure it is. I'll be right back. So please enjoy the Be Right Back music, and I'll see you in a second.
Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure. Can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Quick little mission, be right back on the track. You know we won't stop, getting back on the map. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee just a minute. Oh yeah, hands to the beat, can't you see? I attention, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Weight is getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, raise the sky.
But no, so going back to the canned corn conversation. I prefer corn on the cob all day. I grew up in the country, like corn on the cob, roasted, and then when I moved out here to the Mexican border, corn on the cob with lemon. Thank you, MCV. With lemon and salt is fabulous. Like, I love corn on the cob. But for certain like things where I don't want to cut the corn off the cob, like if I'm making lettuce wraps, for instance, and I want roasted corn, but I don't want to spend the time to cut the corn off the cob, I'll just get canned corn, because but it does taste different. It does very much taste different. But I think I like the shit. Like, I think like Kraft mac and cheese. I know it's fake. I know it's not real corn, but I like it.
Those noises again. I can't hear them anymore. It's like they just disappeared.
You saw it. You can fish in 2 to 3 streams. Pause for ads. I mean, I think everybody here right now is subbed. If I had caught your message before I had left, then yes, but my corn stays fairly basic. Butter, salt, lemon, and pepper. I like corn as an additive. Another texture thing. We can just chat for a minute, I guess. It's a texture thing for me, too. I like the bits in my food. So, like, if I'm I like corn in my omelets, too. Corn, so that same roasted tomato, corn, salt, and onion, I'll put in a pan and make my, like, fake corn salsa, and I'll put it over my omelet, and I love that. But again, what's my take on frozen corn? Same thing. I don't mind frozen corn at all. Sometimes I prefer sometimes frozen corn is better for what I want it for. Same thing, just throw it in a pan, fry it with some oil. If I have my, like, alternative butter, I'll fry it with some butter and salt. Used to hate pulp my OJ, and now I love it. So I do like some pulp in OJ. Okay, that wasn't a sentence. I do like some pulp in OJ. But that's mainly because I work in a place that serves fresh squeezed orange juice, and I did not realize what a game changer fresh squeezed orange juice was. Now that I've experienced fresh squeezed orange juice, I'm like, holy shit. So. Alright, pulp free is a bit. No, now that I have had real orange juice, like even strained, it's still got some pulp in it, right? I don't buy orange juice anymore. Like, at all. Now that I have had real orange juice, I realize how fake the orange juice, like even the like natural stuff is still, you can taste the preservatives and shit in it. And honestly, like, so today I was so proud of myself, and this is relevant. I made a scratch dinner. The only thing I didn't make was the ravioli. Like, I bought pre-made ravioli because I did not have the time to make ravioli today. But I made meatballs for me, rice, and I made our own sauce. And it felt so good to know every ingredient that I was putting in it, like, from scratch. So, like, it was just very simply tomatoes, onions, mushrooms, habaneros, and then some sage and garlic and salt. And that was it. And that was all of it. And I blended it, and I spent all day making it, and it was awesome. And I was like, well, it's so nice to make something without the extra shit in it. Like, when you have something that doesn't have the added junk, you realize just how good food tastes without the junk. So I had made that. I made myself my own rice using the extra water that came from the stewed tomatoes, and that was amazing. And then the meatballs, I crushed crackers and used my fake half and half, and made my own meatballs, and those were fucking incredible. Again, using the crackers, like, soaks up the Because I'm not going to use gluten-free bread. That's a waste of money. If you got a Ninja Creamy, I make single ingredients. Single ingredient sorbet is, if I had one of those Ninjas, I would make them absolutely. Pineapple sorbet, mango sorbet, watermelon sorbet. Oh. Should prep one for you. You should. I love sorbet. I love sorbet. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. But pineapple sorbet, I'm sure that, especially if you're making it.
Damn it! This is not how it was supposed to go down. We had a deal. You guaranteed a clean extraction. And now you've sicked your goddamn bloodhounds on me? Shit. Those things are everywhere. They're snatching people and dragging them away.
Hey, you there! Hands on your head! Identify yourself!
Jesus, take a chill pill, ladies. I'm the least of your worries down here.
I can't tell. Fucking Callie made your mockery of me into a sound clip. About damn time. About damn time. I cannot tell if the voice acting in this is bad or if it's the dialogue being clunky. I cannot decide yet. My friend just got a ninja slushie and it's great.
Roddick, no. Oh my god. Are you alright?
Voice acting.
Are you hurt?
So you can be friendly if you feel like it.
No need to be an asshole. What happened to you?
Ugh, save your resuscitation techniques for those two nice guys down there.
Don't be a dick. What happened? Where's Foster?
He's chasing an old friend.
What?
We found the contact with Section 8, got there before us. They tried to negotiate. They didn't want any trouble.
But you were in a hurry, right?
Not me this time. It was the commander. He was in no mood for small talk. He blew the briefcase out of Anderson's grip along with most of his arm.
He shut the contact?
Yeah. Kinda took me by surprise.
Where's the briefcase?
He took it. We killed two of them, but then... that guy... the one who took me out, even Foster couldn't hit him. I don't know what happened to him.
I didn't know the Wesker was in this game.
Who are you talking about?
He was Section 8. Foster called him Gora. He was giving orders like he was straight from the goddamn movies, but he wasn't fucking around. He and Foster seemed to know each other. Maybe that's why they were playing nice at first, or maybe the whole thing was just a fucking trap.
Calm down. You can't stand. You'll have to wait here. We have the briefcase. We'll be out of here soon.
If we find Foster before Gora does. Whatever it is, it's a big deal. Foss talks about it like it's the holy fucking grail.
Jesus Christ, Roddick. Haven't you seen what's out there?
Yeah, I have.
I can't explain it. They seem to be animated by some kind of electromagnetic anomaly.
Have you been playing scientist with those goddamn monsters?
I found a laboratory. They were researching some kind of metal. It must have something to do with all this.
Listen. Foster knows a lot more than he's letting on. But you should stay out of this. You're not prepared for this. You need to get out of here right now.
No way.
Get back out there. You need to wait for Foster and me to wrap things up. We don't need you here.
Are you kidding? You can barely move. Look at you. Haven't you noticed? Bullets are not enough. You'll get fried as soon as you step out that door.
And they broke my radio. If we split up, we won't even be able to communicate.
Exactly. We need to stay here. I'm going to find Foster.
Absolutely not!
Are you serious?
I am giving you an order, Reyes.
Listen. Do you think I'm scared of any of it? This place? Or a fucking court-martial? You said so yourself. All I have to go back to is an empty apartment. I can't lose you too.
Reyes. Get out of here!
Reyes! Open this goddamn door!
Found gluten-free breadcrumbs that I use for fake burgers.
Sorry, Major.
Can you send
I'll be
that to
back
me,
for you
MZV? I'm curious to see
Now,
them.
Foster
I'm,
doesn't
I'm always curious with gluten-free stuff. Like, because some of them.
supposed to find him in this maze.
Okay, so some notes. Her body movements. I need to know who the fuck they mocapped or where they got their model from. But not all women talk with their hips, regardless of the fact that she's Latina. Like, not everybody needs to use their hips to be sassy. Okay. The only good voice actor in this is Radic. And, like, his stuff at least seems natural. As a commander, as someone in pain. Like, his voice acting seems natural. Everybody else is killing me. That voice clip was rough. I'm telling you, this was written by some people who think they know what the military sounds like. Or at least in my opinion. Again, I'm not going to comment on the writing aside from that. Because I don't want it. Because if it is a translation issue, that's not their fault. Because translating is hard. What is your character's name? Our character's name is Dalila Reyes. 1 can of diced pineapples and its juice. Yeah, that's fabulous. I love it when it's that easy. My Ninja is what I use. So I have a Ninja blender I bought myself years ago, and it's fabulous. And I used it for my sauce today, so I made a puree. Hello, Safina. Good to see you. I used it for my my sauce today to make it nice and smooth, and it was delicious. So proud of myself. It was one of the best meals I've made in a long time. I very rarely do I make meals that are good anymore. One more time. Then what's her name? Dalila Reyes? Like Dahlia, like the black dahlia, and then Reyes, like the Spanish word for king. Stefina, how are you doing? How's it going? The environment's immersive and the story is interesting. I like the idea that there was an experiment with metal gone wrong.
That's not possible. Who the hell are you? And what are you?
Traitorous coward. You got what you deserved. Did you really think you could make it? You managed to kill a lot of them with that device, but you'll need more than liquid nitrogen to survive hell. You need courage, perseverance. I feel sorry for you. You chose the wrong path, and now you're lost forever. But not you. You aren't lost yet. There's still hope for you, girl. The operation is still in progress.
Who the fuck are you? Cora?
Don't you really think that weapon will make any difference? It didn't save him, and it won't save you either. If you want to save yourself, you just have to choose the right side.
Come out and face me, you bastard!
Follow your orders.
Shut up! Doesn't matter. Let's see how this works.
So this sort of game went physically okay, mentally upset because tonight had some crap
I hope
happen.
this proton pack thing works.
Good chance. Well, I know I can't, make things better in real life, but the least I can do is provide you with some distraction, Stefina. It is really good to see you. Also, a game like this always makes me concerned to get into voice acting because she's not a bad voice. Like, intonation and the way that you speak really does change how natural. Oh, no, you're fine. I asked how you were doing. You're fine. You didn't give specifics. You just said you were having a rough day, and that's totally fair. It's one of those things that, like, I obviously feel bad when you guys have rough days, but there's only so much I can do as a stranger on the internet, right? But, like, I'm definitely here to be distracting, to help you be entertained. Hold Alt to recharge thrust. Okay. I don't think I needed to do that. Oops, that was a waste. But yeah, so so games like this always make me concerned to get into voice acting because truly, it's how you speak, how you project the intonation, the way you speak really does matter. And like, she's not a horrible voice actor by any stretch of the imagination, but like, okay, interesting game mechanics. Very interesting game mechanics. But yes, I hope that all makes sense. Like, she's not a bad voice actor, but like, it's just the way that she speaks makes things a little unnatural. And it just makes me nervous to get into voice acting because that stuff matters, and I never want to detract from a game if I ever, or whatever I get into, if I get into anything one day, by not being natural. Makes me wonder if the voice acting was all done in one take or if the actor had directions. Well, it's also possible because games made after 2020, not everybody's in a studio anymore. Sometimes voice clips are sent in and they kind of just choose the best. What you were describing mannerisms, I immediately thought. Yeah, no, no, she's Latina. Granted, like, talking with your hips as well, but the way that you missed the scene specifically, the way she spoke, it was very unnatural. But like, if she sent in clips and they just chose the ones that sounded the best, they might not have, like, maybe she didn't know what she was like what the scene was. Like, maybe her lines were done before the animation was done, or it could be any number of factors, because if you don't know what your lines are going to and you're just reading off a script and you don't, like, again, this was filmed or recorded after 2020, who's to say that she was in an actual studio? It is a lot harder, especially if you're new in voice acting, I imagine, without somebody directing you, like, this is your scene, this is what's going on, this is what you're acting. You might lose some of the emotion unless you're a seasoned voice actor who, like, has been doing, like, whoever Radic's voice actor is, clearly has been doing this for a while. They, they read In Pain and Hurt and, like, did that whole scene very, very well. She might be a little bit newer, and you might read Defiant, young, Navy cadet, and she does give off that air, it's just lacking some of the emotion. Yeah. So anyways, that's just my opinion. Wait, I hear it. Aha. So anyway, so that's just my assessment on the matter as someone who is actively looking into being a voice actor one day. It is very important you ask questions like, what is, for lack of better, what's my motivation here? What's my character? Like, also knowing what your character's backstory is, like, who they are, doing the research into what your character is, because, that shit matters. As dumb as that might sound. And it displays high temperature for the fuel, okay? So A3... Okay, so we do need to do something here. Okay. crazy is you do more than voice lines. You need to make human noise of yes. Yes. The game Shudders has voice acting, but they didn't have to worry about the mouth language movements because they put about and that is another thing too, especially if this was done, the animation was done before and they're dubbing is terrifying to me. Dubbing is very scary to me. Okay, why is this? I understand what we're or at least I think I understand what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to lower the temperature, right? So let's start by... Okay. Let's lower this one first. Oh, there it is. There we go. Got it. I think we're figuring it out. I will always ask for help if I feel like I'm totally stuck. A lot of this is just learning what the mechanics are. You know what I mean? Because this is a whole new game for me. I'm assuming... Do I go to the swamp first and investigate Kaga? Or do I go to the Goblin Camp and rescue Halson? I don't know what to do. Documents. Scanner. H.A.D.E.S. Okay. Hawkins, do you read me? Ugh. Do you read me? If you can hear this, if there's anybody out there, listen up. The only way to stop these vile fucking... Hold on. The only way to stop these vile hell fuckers, okay, is by freezing them. Before attempting your ascent, get to the central laboratory and grab as many frost grips as you can get your hands on. They're the only hope of getting out of this damn bottomless pit alive. Sorry, guys. I was so close. My tank's empty, but it's okay. Everything's hunky-dory. If I'm gonna go down, I'm taking these you ugly bastards with me. Okay, that was a sentence. That was a sentence. Okay. We need a save real bad. We haven't saved in a while. Oh, I missed my... Ooh, I missed things. Potentially. Are you asking for opinions, Morning Frost, or are you just talking out loud?
Let's see what else I can do with this thing.
Use frost grip to shatter enemies at close range. Oh, I hate it. He's just talking out loud, ignore him. Hold Alt to re... Oh, I see. Okay, so that does take quite a bit. I mean, I have an opinion on what would get you the, like, do the most, but I don't know if the opinion is helpful. Oh, look at that. Where did you get the punching gauntlet? I know, I wish we had the punching gauntlet from Resident Evil. I really don't want to recharge it right now because I'd rather just wait. Not gonna waste the... So it takes about 1/4 of it, it looks like, to do all that. My opinion would be to do Kaga first. Kaga. Because once you do Halsin, you kind of do trigger everything at the... Like, you can get Halsin and not trigger stuff, but it's, in my opinion, doing Kaga stuff is easier without triggering too much. I would do, if you, as far as Act 1 goes, the Goblin Camp, in my opinion, should be the last thing that you do, period. Like, that is your thing to move to 1.5. That's what I was thinking. Just seems like doing everything in the Goblin Camp would risk. Yeah. I mean, there are ways to do things in the Goblin Camp without progressing it, but there's only so far you can push it before you trigger stuff. So it would be better to do the other stuff in the area, in my opinion, than to do the Goblin stuff. Like, I'll sometimes go there to unlock the vendors that are there, but that's kind of as far as I'll push. Let me go over there. I think I can go over there. Can I pop this guy? No. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I can't go over there. I think I thought I could. Alright, well, I guess we'll do the obvious thing. I will say this game does, like, it has a lot going on with it, and I am very curious of the story and stuff. So I'm not, like, I don't want to go to the Goblin Camp to get the owlbear. I don't want to miss out on other content. Yeah, no, I gotcha. That owlbear cub is, like, the highlight. Love that little owlbear cub.
Shit, this has Foster written all over it.
Does it? What has Foster written all over it? I just see a workbench. Is he a handy guy? You can also go to the Underdark before. This is true. You can do the Underdark before. I forgot about that, technically. You can go to the Underdark before. Okay. We probably need a key card for... Oh, the key card. I found it. Oh. There are a couple ways into the Underdark without doing the Goblin Camp. Actually, there's 2 ways that I know of to get into the Underdark. There might be more because three ways to get to the Underdark that I can think of off the top of my head before you've done the Goblin Camp. 4 if you count the Goblin Camp. Right? I think. But so this, to give you an example of what we were talking about earlier with voice acting, this whole clip, this was decent voice acting. The dialogue was wonky as shit, so it doesn't matter that his voice acting was good because it was a wonky series of dialogue. It's not his fault though, but he sold the dialogue that he said very well. Like the "he's a fucking killing machine" line was an odd thing to say. Okay.
I can't go any further until I realign the platform.
Can I just look around, woman? Shut up. I'm doing stuff. Radiator's already here. Okay.
Perfect. Nothing works in this shithole. I hope there's another control panel upstairs. I'll have to reach it.
Place is huge.
Feels like I'm on the set of one of those crappy Area 51 movies. Is U.S. Progress building those weird-looking planes?
I love when you're running around a place if you complete the Underdark before killing the government. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that, Lady Leopard. That does make sense. But yeah, I didn't think about the fact that you can get down there until this current playthrough that I'm on. This current playthrough was the first time I really pushed into the Underdark before doing Act 1. Where's the alien? Okay, a lot going on here. Or, well, not a lot going on, but a huge room. Deal with that in a second. Okay. Note for assembly line workers. Use extreme caution when operating the main platform to the elevator system. As predicted, the center block brake is now worn out completely. This means you have to if you load too much weight, the pistons will overheat and the platform will collapse. I'm still trying to convince the fucking supervisors to look up their goddamn computers for a minute to see what's going on in the real world and maybe track down the spare part I requested 2 weeks ago. For now, keep the load weights to a minimum, and if the piston starts overheating, try to cool it down somehow. Follow the procedure and be careful. Medical insurance doesn't seem to apply down here, and if there's an accident, you'll probably end up getting buried in a discreet ceremony in the middle of the fucking desert. Do that in a second. I want to see what's around here. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you to everybody who's hanging out for this game tonight. I've actually... All right. Relax. It's been a hard... Oh, there we go. Oh, neat. Okay, so you almost, if I'm understanding at this moment, don't need bullets. You can play this game without killing things, for the most part. Can you crouch? No, there is no... Yeah, because there is no, like, sneaking. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. This game is certainly... It's got potential. We'll make this our Spooky Tuesday game for a bit. I got a lot of games that people have been sending me, and a lot of games on the Spooky Tuesday. Now that I've opened it up to a lot of like B horror movie games, there's a lot of games that have come out in recent years, as well as like there's a lot out there that fits the bill. Can I organize my inventory? No. Oh, this looks like something I can scan. Yep, called it. Okay. All right. Project Hoax, for real. They couldn't have come up with a more appropriate code name if they tried. Given the work we are actually doing down here, if constructing the most advanced aircraft ever conceived isn't going to be called a hoax, then what is? And right in the middle of the Nevada desert, too. Well, under the Nevada desert, to be precise. So, commies, do you want to know where you can shove your spy planes now? Thanks to Ram 77, what was only a dream is now finally becoming reality. The aircraft constructed with a metal alloy so unique that it makes them practically invisible. No radar in existence can detect them. Our next stealth fighters could drop a bomb on the Kremlin in a blink of an eye, and Russians would only know about it after they heard the explosion. After coordinating skunk works all my life, oh my god, try that again. I've been coordinating skunk works all my life, but Ram 77 has pushed the agenda forward by more than a century. Following from the F-117 and our recent work on the Remora, the Tinfoil Hat Brigade keeps saying we're working on UFOs at Area 51. Well, they may be onto something. This is your Spooky Tuesday game now. We've given up on the back rooms of Holy War. No, I told you guys we're not playing that on stream. It's not a game that I would enjoy streaming for you guys, and that's important. Is me enjoying the streaming of it. One second. I am overheated, but just giving you shit since you yelled holy. That could have been. Oh yeah, no. I was more that's just he didn't. It was a game. It was a spooky game that he didn't invite me to play. It was more the funny thing to me. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Power pressure joint. Oh, I'm not good at these. Yeah. I'm not good at these. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I lied. We're fine. Oh, maybe we're not fine.
Come on, Reyes. One left to go.
I gotta keep an ear out for the alien because I know it's around here somewhere. I found my two scans. We gotta find the collectible. I don't think we're getting 100% playthrough, but if we can try. Sometimes it's hard to tell with the way her gear moves if it's the collectible or if it's her. Listening to the voice acting conversation from the kitchen, did you ever hear the behind the scenes about Patrick Stewart in Oblivion? No, I didn't. Do tell. I would love to know. Because he's a seasoned voice actor, and I would believe... Actually, you know what? Maybe I have. But tell me anyway, because, you know, I'm a sucker. Oh! I learned a thing, chat. Fuck off! So this is harder to use in combat than I expected. a little harder to use in combat than anticipated. Okay. That'll take some getting used to. Missed.
Let's see if you're still immortal after I freeze you and rip you apart.
Are you serious? So, oh, because this guy's the red guy. This is so much clunkier to use in combat than I expected. Okay. Yeah, these okay. I'm glad I used safe. That was all gross. He got the part and was getting ready to prep before doing his record. Most places give you 1 page. So Bethesda sent 24 pages with a complete backstory and how his character fit into the game. Bethesda was worried they went overboard. Patrick Stewart was the greatest thing they ever sent him and wished everyone did that. No, I agree. Especially, okay, so what Patrick Stewart had all of, what? 15 minutes of like fully recorded. No. If you actually listen to everything that Patrick Stewart says in the whole game, he probably has 30 minutes of dialogue. That's awesome. I love that. And I wish more places did that. Or like if you're, I hope that places do that because like that's so important, especially when you've got a, oh, here, it's around here somewhere. Where are you? Where are you, you fucker? I hear you. Okay. Okay, we'll go around that way. I think I did hear that, but I love that so much. Because that character is very story rich and like I don't know, I think that's very cool. Here we go. Especially too, like look at Patrick Stewart's been doing voice acting for a very long time. His voice is incredibly iconic. He's a very established actor. Like, how do I move this? So Noah's Ark is a battle arc? I mean, kinda. Excuse me. It is a shame that we didn't get more from Noah Anderson because I figure out how that one moves. I don't really want to say thank you very much. I don't really want to save right now because but I think I do need to save. I mean... Do I need to move the... Oh, let me go check something real quick. So I obviously need to move this one next, but this missile's in the way, right? Do I need to move the missile? Because the button's right there. Elevator's already here. Huh. So this area is all glowy. Got talked into changing ISP, and now it's time for bed. Yeah, go to sleep. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you hanging out as long as you did. Have a great night, Rosie. What am I missing? Go walk around again. Because I definitely missed a thing. Oh, I did. I remember there's a terminal in here. Here we go. I knew it was... Yep, here it is. I remember this.
Great, it worked. The platforms are all in place.
Heard. Okay. Well, I'm glad I came in here again, because I missed this also. Wow, I suck. Not paying attention at all. So the freezing thing is a cool mechanic. I find I would almost rather run around and avoid fighting altogether, but I don't know if that's a possibility. There's also a lot of bodies in the ground. I anticipate that being a problem. Yep. Yep. What did I just say? It's so clunky.
Jesus, I can't believe this. You just teleported out of nowhere. This is getting worse and worse.
This is gonna get hard for me very soon. That is a very long animation. Granted, a lot of it's user error, and I'm fully willing to admit that. Like, I'm struggling with the combat because I'm struggling with the combat. But it is... It's gonna take some time to get used to. Most definitely. Oh. I don't love saving over that, but... Yep.
Elevator piston overheating. Cooling intervention required.
Piston overheating? Seriously? Ugh.
But where do we... Speaking of long animations, it's another one. Let me go. Yep. I can't. I just have to run around until my frost replenishes. That's a cool mechanic. This is, okay. Yep. This is gonna be a long game. This is gonna be The Evil Within all over again. Because it's very specific combat that I am not good at. I like the idea of the game quite a bit. I am hoping that the combat gets more intuitive as the game goes on. Obviously, you're supposed to shoot them. Oh, I see the thing that's overheating. I am not gonna save because that whole bit was a mess, and if I die, I would rather like do that again, because that could have been, I did not need to fight that fight as long as I did. If that makes sense. Like, I fought that battle way longer than I needed to because I didn't know what I was doing and I wasted a lot of resources. So if I die coming soon, I will just restart that last checkpoint. Also, I love that we left Radic in a storage room, like, with no way out. He's just kind of sitting there rotting still. Reyes continues her search for Foster, using the frost grip to resist the relentless attacks of the foul creatures that lurk throughout the underground base. The path ahead follows a trail of blood between the corpses of the base personnel and the dead Section 8 soldiers who have managed to make it this far into the bowels of the facility. What began as a routine infiltration mission has now become a desperate battle for survival. Has anybody, so I know that Nightwing has played this. Has anybody else played the Daymare franchise in chat?
Rain indoors? I mean, that's some next level engineering.
Oh, is this to keep things cool?
How the hell did you get here?
Oh, shit.
I can't believe it. It looks like a clean cut. How is that possible?
I think we all know that I have not seen Spooky. Is this game spooky? I know it says it's a horror game, but I'm sure it gets creepier as the game goes on. How many? Hold on, let's see. Okay, 2 and 2. I don't know if you're playing it on Spooky Tuesday, it's good enough for me. I mean, it says it's a horror game. It just hasn't been as spooky as I expected. RE is categorized as horror, isn't it? So the original games were spooky for their time, I'm sure. And they have some spooky elements to them, but the middle ones, like 5 and 6, I wouldn't classify as horror. Okay, these pages are splattered with blood. It looks like someone read it recently. Water supply plant attention. In the event the security system is activated due to an ongoing emergency, the entire water supply facility will automatically be sealed off. The containment protocol entails the total sabotage of the RXD elevator in the main area. This will make it impossible to leave the facility or reach lower levels without an emergency release key that is housed in the release key box. Closing off a certain internal area to any operator not in possession of maximum security level badge. Note, internal staff and emergency services will retain access to upper and lower levels of the facility via the emergency ladders located in the security rooms. If an emergency situation arises in your sector, contact your supervisor immediately. By the way, that noise screams RE. Okay. The station will be this. Oh. So that's how we upgrade. Okay. I was just thinking to myself, God, you better be able to upgrade this. Oh, look, the hand, the bloody handprint. Okay, I want to make sure that I actually actively explored this whole area first, because I don't think I did.
Seems like I need a key to
Okay.
operate the elevator.
They did read my mind because I was concerned. I feel like there's an alien in this room. But with all the noises that are happening here, it's very hard to tell. But I feel like there is an alien in that room because of all the noise. Excuse me, I need to blow my nose. It is hot as the dickens in my office. I might need to go see if the AC is on because it's like balmy in here.
Gross.
Your office has a Dickens? Yes. I would love to have a witty response to that, but yes.
Shit.
Yes, it does.
That guy had a briefcase.
It's called Tishy Pumpkin.
Sour briefcase. That means he met Foster. I have to get to him.
It wasn't a witty question, so you're good. Okay, perfect. This game reminds me of the OG Doom. Doom, that is a series eventually I would like to look into. I feel like it fits the criteria of, well, I don't know much about it, but I know it's an iconic series. I'd say sick, but he's hopping off. Wait, what? Huh? Yes? I'm here. What's up? Hey, is the AC on? Can you come in here? It's iconic, but I don't know if it's your kind of game. Fair enough. Wrong chat? Fair enough, look. Have fun in your other stream. I have 3. That's totally fine. I figure most people are lurking, and I am grateful for it. The fact that you care enough to lurk in my chat means a lot to me. That goes to anybody out there who's lurking, even if you're not listening. Well, it's about to be 1 since they're both hopping off at the same time. That's funny. All the blood and gore, give me that. I need it so bad. Oh, we're about to get mauled. I love this old-timey picture that they tried to make. I have 5 open. I had 5 open up at one point. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's like, Twitch is such a big place. It would be a... Don't start. Come here. Get up in your tower. Come show the pretty people that you're here. Come on. Come on. Up. Is this not close enough to me? Or are you just being a needy wench? Like when before, when I ran on my old PC, I used to, when I would stream, I would lurk in all of my friends' chats to support them number-wise. Since my old PC kind of went kaflooey, I stopped doing it just because my PC couldn't handle it. I should start doing that again. Because I like to support other people when I'm live, if I can. Like, it's the very least I could do. Wait, I got turned around, chat. Kid or cat? Yeah, kid or cat's here. Hi, kid or cat. Hi, kid or cat. Oh, yes, thank you for presenting your butt to chat. Kid or cat, everybody. I wish I could have my mic stand in a place that you could see her better, but the most I had open was 5, but that's happened like twice. Yeah, and I have a lot of like people I've gotten close to that stream, so I do try to support them when I can. Okay, there it is. So there's something in here. I definitely have missed an alien. I know I have. Oh yeah, we're about to get mauled. Okay. It's only taken a few decades to, but the geniuses who run this place have finally decided to update the security protocols. After the request of your buddies at the U.S. Progress, my team and I have finally been working 12-hour shifts. Oh wait, try that again. Working 12-hour straight shifts, installing cameras everywhere and setting up new security checkpoints. I know that you're asking what you're asking yourself, and the answer is yes. We've also installed the new V2 badge clearance upgrade system. I've taken it for a test drive, and everything seems to be in perfect working order. I've never seen such a simple and intuitive system. Now you just have to input all the water supply, faculty, staff data, and designate their relative security levels. Remind them to reset their personal access code at the terminal. For now, the provisional codes are written on a strip of adhesive tape affixed to each badge. Here's yours. Have fun.
Here's where I'd put my badge for upgrade, if I had one.
Bedtime. Have a good night, Sir Vathos. We'll see you later. I hope you have a glorious evening and that you sleep well. Suspicious. Suspicious. Your cat. Yeah. Hi, sweetheart.
Guy, briefcase. It's one of the scientists that came here along with Section 8. He seems injured. He couldn't have gone that far.
So like this is well done voice acting from her. It's almost like she knew she was climbing a ladder during that bit. You know what I mean? Like she knew she should be breathless when she was speaking. That was a well done bit. Like I know I'm nitpicking, but like I'm trying to, I don't know.
Stop!
I accidentally progressed the story.
Put down the briefcase. I said put it down!
Please. Please don't shoot.
You're from HCO, aren't you? Where did you get this?
There was a gunfight. I was with the sergeant.
Gora?
Yes, a H.A.D.E.S soldier found us. He had it. He dropped it near me, and I...
Where's he now?
Who?
Where's this H.A.D.E.S soldier?
I don't know. He and Gora were fighting. Then those monsters turned up, and I don't know. I ran away. Maybe Gora killed him.
You've been hit. Don't try to move.
He was the one who shot me. Your friend. Why are you doing this to us? Are you trying to silence us? People died here.
I have no fucking idea what happened in this shithole.
People need to know.
You must know something. Those monsters. I saw them teleport with my own eyes. Tell me how.
In theory, it shouldn't be possible. But they must have found a way. Matter transfer. That was the aim of the research.
They actually pulled it off. Those motherfuckers.
Revolution. An unprecedented technological advance.
But how? What are those clusters of electricity? And why do they bring corpses back to life?
They were manipulating the structure of electromagnetic fields. It seemed like a baseless theory, but then they made a discovery that changed everything.
In that briefcase. I'm not sure, but... You think you understand? But you're blind like everyone else. This is what you want, isn't it? It's the only thing you care about. You'll never get it! What do you want from me? No, don't come any closer! I didn't do anything to you. Get back, leave me alone!
Vulcan, are you receiving me? I need an extraction point. I've recovered the briefcase. I repeat, I've recovered the briefcase. Shit, I'll have to get closer to the surface. I'm sorry, Foster, but I have to get this briefcase out of here.
I'm gonna say no, Neomancer. I'm gonna say no. I think we still need some exposition. There was a lot of things with this guy. His animations were pretty funny. It looked like he was trying to hold his dick. It like his hand was too high for the bullet hole, and like I don't know, it was just a weird spot to be holding. Obviously, he was walking around, so leaning down that forward to cover the bullet hole would have been silly. But it was just, it looked really funny with him being in that weird boiler suit. It was really silly. Very silly animation. And also, hey, Neomancer, welcome into the stream. How's it going? How you doing?
I'll need a security badge to open it.
So why does this motherfucker not have a security badge? I feel like he should have one since he's down here. Okay, yeah, I need more of that, please. Good. Getting a failed to load module message. Just me? Oh, are you? Why are you getting a failed to load module message? I want to go swim in it. It looks like toxic goo, but I want to go swim in it. Is it the Kool-Aid? Is this the origin of the Kool-Aid? Or the Gatorade? Not sure. Right above the chat box. Interesting. I wonder if it failed to load the yeah, I don't know. Is anybody else getting that message? Baby girl, what? Do you want to come snuggle? You can come snuggle. It's right over here. Your blanket's all ready. You want to come snuggle? You want to come snuggle? Hey. She hates me. Is this what you were all expecting, chat? Is this what you all wanted? Ow. Censored. Censored. Cover up that booty hole, cat. Cover up your booty hole, woman. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Chat don't need to see your booty hole. Alright, anyway, that was my cat. I hope you all enjoyed. What? What? She's chill now. Anyway, thank you guys for the... Oh, yeah, there is a kitty. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I'm surprised she doesn't realize my lap has the blanket on it. She's usually in it immediately. She looks mad at me. Look at that angry little loaf. Look at those ears. They're down and everything. She pissed. I don't know what I did to her in a dream or show my booty. Yeah, so much comfy. Oh, yeah. I'll show my booty hole to whoever I damn well please. That's my cat. Little harlot. Little harlot. By the way, can you guys hear me? My mic is in a funky position. I normally don't have it in this position for you guys. Oh, here we go, chat. I love your hair in the fan. Thank you. Thank you. Just doing its own thing. You hear... Wait. You hear me okay? Okay, cool. Alright, so this is about to be hell. I have no doubt. Yeah. This is about to be hell. I see it. Oh, hold on. You guys can't hear me all the time. That should be better. If you listen closely, you can hear the draft in the room. Oh, my fan? Oh, I'm so sorry. I will have to fix that because I don't want you guys to have to hear the draft in the room. That's something I'll change at a later date. You should never hear the fan. That is a problem.
Seems like I need a key to operate the elevator.
I have to fuss with the settings a bit more off stream. Oh, the draft in the game. I was going to say, oh, okay, good. Oh, here we go. Here we go, chat. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Thank you for the feathers. How's it going there, Neff? Are you bored? Is there not enough spoop in the game for you? Granted, I have a $200 DAC. What's that? I hear you. Little alien. Okay. Digital analog converter. Oh, gotcha. I'm doing well, Neff. It's good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. I will not complain. Life is fine. I am progressing in health. Potentially for the worst, potentially for the better. Only time will tell. Ooh. My dog. Oh, you were saying...
you were... How are they pumping all this water to?
You were saying that your pup had fallen asleep on the beanbag, and that sounded adorable. But for shame that you laughed at your poor sleeping pup. For shame. Oh, we're gonna have to backtrack hardcore. We're gonna find a key card, and then we're gonna have to go all the way back. Yep. And everybody, yeah, I see what's about. I see you, game. Yep. I see what's about to happen here. This is good. I'm gonna try to run. I'm gonna try. Oh no, there are a couple things we have to stop and do along the way. Damn, I can't run. Check animal showcase. I will check after stream, absolutely. Absolutely. I love the random shark. What does it have in its mouth? Oh, is it a propane tank in its mouth? Okay, also. This for the elevators. Okay. So I've already established that the yeah, okay, so we're about to be butt rushed. I foresee it in my future. Game is about to fuck me. There it is. What? Okay. So the recharge does make a huge difference. The recharge that I picked up. Oh, I shouldn't say a huge difference. It makes a difference. It does help a little bit. I'm not going to save yet because if I die, I don't mind restarting. Okay. Hey there, Virus. How's it going? Isn't that so satisfying, talking her down and making her turn on them? It's fabulous. It's so much fun. But what a shitty fuck. Oh, shitty fuck. Oh, yeah, that whole thing is so not worth it. At all.
I'll need a security badge to open it.
Not worth it at all. But it's cool to say you did. But yeah, Virus, how are you? How's it going? I'm doing alright. Meeting with my new surgeon tomorrow. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Please let me know how that goes, okay? Please keep me posted.
Logan! Thank God. I need an extraction point. I'm making my way back to the surface. It's a mess down here.
What the hell is going on? I've lost contact with the others. I can't...
Logan, get me out of here!
I'm trying to warn you. Now with this storm, it's practically impossible to guarantee extraction. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need a precise location. Where the hell are you?
I don't know. I'm climbing some kind of weird water tower. This place is a fucking death trap. I lost contact with Foster and Roddick got left behind. He's injured.
Shit.
As soon as I reach the surface, I'll be able to give you more details, if I make it in one piece.
As far as I'm aware, they will be explaining why removing a piece of my skull is a good idea. That is a weird thing to have to chat about. I have no doubt that is going to be a very hard conversation to have. I missed something, I think. Because I needed a key card. I think I missed something, chat. Yeah, I think I missed something down here. Yeah, I fucked up. Because this is where we have to come if we when we find the key card. I just see there's another door that unlocks with this key that I have, but I don't think that there is. Yeah, I think I'm just backtracking. Yeah. Let me... Hold on. No, let's just stick to my normal idea. I don't think that I'm doing the right thing, but... Yep, this is where the key card thing is. Can we open this from the side? No, of course not. Why would we be able to give ourselves a shortcut? That would just be too damn easy. And we still have a key card, right? Yeah. So I must have missed a key card upstairs somewhere. Yeah, okay. Let's do a full backtrack, everybody. Not my favorite, but we missed something. I'm usually pretty good at finding things naturally, but I think I missed it. I thought you had a key card at one point. I did have a key card a while ago, but the game ate it. Like, I used it for what its intended purpose, and then I never got another... I didn't get another one. Well, I keep using them for their intended purpose, and then... And there's no map, which doesn't help either. So I can't see where I've been, or whatever. Okay, and this is just where I was. So let's see what I missed. This is a key card thing. These are elevators, but no... Could you make Holy Draw map and a whiteboard? That might be helpful. Or it might make things worse. Tomato, tomato. Hello there, Britt. How's it going, my dear? Welcome into the stream. What are you up to tonight? What do you got going on in life? Okay, druids fucking suck. Talking to the random druids after Kaga turned it back on the druids. There's still a couple that think she was right. I know, right? Those druids are not my favorite. They make me, every time I save the grove, I'm like, God, I wish I didn't, right? Like, I wish I just killed all the druids. But, like, the tieflings didn't do anything. The tieflings deserve to be saved, but fuck the druids, man. Good, making chicken dumplings from scratch, frozen. Not that it matters one way or another, but I am curious for, you know, knowledge's sake. Tieflings I like, but I could do... The druids suck. Almost all of them suck. I'm doing good. I am getting over a cold, which is annoying as hell, but I am doing better. Cesspool. Love that. Literally says cesspool on the wall. Good. Alright, so we might be stuck. I am lost and missing... This game is pretty good about pointing out the obvious. Not from Cracker Barrel, their chicken dumplings lack seasoning. I don't know that I would go to Cracker Barrel, if I'm being honest, for dumplings. Because like Oh, the key's already... So I should have found a key card by now, is what I'm hearing. Because I need to get in this room. Took me a while to find the key card. Yeah. Don't go there in general. Why are you going to the gift shop to eat? Isn't that an amusement park? Yeah, no, seriously. Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. I work in the food industry. It does not take much to get sick. Oh, and I fucked up. I can't go back down? Oh, that's annoying as fuck. Great, you can only use the elevator once. Good. Oh, we're just gonna keep walking around, chat, until I find the thing that I missed. Because I obviously missed something. I probably missed a wing or a room I haven't been in yet. Like, for instance, this room. Oh, no, I need a key card for this. Fuck. Fuck. It's gonna be in someplace stupid obvious. It should have been on his body, in my opinion. Looks like a wing of an airliner. They scan sample clean cut with a glowing surface. I haven't been able to identify what type of technology would be capable of doing this. Well, it seems to have residual electromagnetic frequency almost identical to those emitted by strange beings. The presence of this object at its current location is completely inexplicable. Maybe higher levels will be able to shed more light on it. Analogs or audio logs. So I am still missing this. There's probably a scanner thing that I've missed. But I haven't seen the notification on my screen for it yet. But like, he should have a key card. I'm just saying. But no, I haven't been to Cracker Barrel since I was a kid. My grandmother used to take me there all the time growing up. And I don't think I liked the food back then either, but I loved the gift shop. That's where I found Clay's candies to begin with. And what else? One of my favorite lotions I used to get there once upon a time. Okay. Here's the thing. Oh, people like Cracker Barrel because the food isn't seasoned enough to bother them. That is a good point. That is a very good point. Okay, so here's the thing. I should have the key card already. At this point, I should already have it. Because I passed 3 doors on my way upstairs. I should have a key card already. Loud, low-key proud of myself. Made Uncrustables in the air fryer. Ooh. Had pralines for the first time in the store, and wow. You never had pralines before? Wait. So like praline pecans, or what are specifically pralines? That feels like a dumb question to ask, because I know what praline pecans are. So by the way, every time I hear the gun, I keep thinking my sub-alert's about to go off, because that's the sound that happens before the sub-alert goes off. Praline is a confection made with nuts, mostly almonds. You can have more than I've never had any. I've had praline pecans, but praline pecans candy things usually. Okay, yeah, no, they're good. I love praline pecans. Okay, now that that's all done, time to prepare for bed. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did, Frost. We'll see you later. Good night, my friend. Okay, so I guess this is just our life now, chat. We're just gonna walk around in circles until I figure out what I'm missing. Because I'm missing a scanner and an alien. I thought I had gone up to each of the soldiers and checked them. If I can go to floor 1, I'm gonna be annoyed because I clicked on floor 1 before and it made me go to floor 3. That is annoying. If the key card is on floor 1, I'm gonna be a little upset. Because I definitely clicked on 1 before.
Holy hell. So that's where the rest of the plane went.
I'm a little upset. Because I definitely pushed 1 before. I'd like you to roll the tape back, see the clip. We pushed 1. Hello, Holy. Because I figured we'd have to go to a floor we hadn't been to before. So. Grumble, grumble, grumble. That's fine. Point is, I figured it out. But I'm annoyed because we should have been up here earlier. And we wouldn't have wasted 30 minutes of me running around like an asshole downstairs. And he's got the key card? No. Just bullets. Sir, I think an air turbine fell on your... Oh, your eyes are still open. That's sad. Okay, we'll let you sleep in peace. Okay, that can't be all that's up here. I disagree. Oh, I can walk on this shit. Okay.
What? It's losing charge. What's wrong with it?
You're standing in the electrical bits. Of course it's losing charge. Oh, that looks like a problem. Question is, do I shoot it? No, 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 no.
What the?
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that. Also, Divian, hey, good to see you. Welcome on into the stream. How's it going there, Divian? I don't want to do the thing that the game wants me to do. I would rather not. That is all. Do what you will. Shit. That was my bad. I fucked up there. Good. Sparkers are deadly enemies that can kill you at close range, so keep your distance and shoot at their heart. Save your progress whenever possible. You can scan to analyze important objects, so pay attention to your surroundings. Every shot counts. Shoot for the head for maximum damage. Decoys possess different types of electrical charge. Upon death, the charge may be passed in your Red decoys are completely invulnerable to bullets. You may be able to slow them down, but it's safer to keep your distance. No shit, Sherlock. Divian, first of all, 15 hours of work. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Do you get a break soon? Like, when is your next day off? Also, you can share your opinions about your coworker here if you want to. Do you have to go back to work and the next 2 days off? Okay, excellent. Good. The little victories. my overnight guy is my hero. Good. I'm glad you got some time off. But we all have a shitty coworker. Oh, wait. So the eggs are gone? What a weird place to autosave. I'm assuming I still have to fight the boss. There we go. Manager I'll asked him to come in early to let me go home. Okay, good. I'm glad he came in early for you. Sometimes we need a hero. All right, chat. We're gonna hard mode engaged. We're gonna focus here because I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this. Oh, wrong gun. Wrong gun. I missed. Shoot! Bob, thank you for the lanky man scare. Shit! Where's Big Ugly? Did I win? Could I have run away that whole time? Man, yes, it sounds like you do need new feet. What do you do for work again? Do you work at a grocery store or like a retail place? Because that's a long time to be on your feet in general. Oh, gassed. Oh, a Circle K. Gotcha. That is a long time to be on your feet. Oh, another. This is the second one we've seen of these. Okay. A standard logistics protocol. During the first week of every month, Dr. Krieg and his team will arrive by helicopter direct from KS. To KS headquarters to perform a routine check of the TXD. Oh my God, I just had a stroke. The DXT input systems. During the third week of every month, storage room stocks will be replenished and empty containers will be removed. As per procedure, all service documents must be countersigned by facility supervisors and faxed to the office within 60 minutes of receipt. Important, all personnel are reminded that access to DTX storage room and to the level B1 Laboratories is forbidden to basic water supply plant staff. Anybody violating these regulations will be detained by site security and subject to severe punishment. Sorry, it was focused on my dumplings. What pops out to eat you? The horrible mobs in this game popped out to eat me for a second. It was unpleasant. I heard we're buying 7-Eleven. To be fair, Circle K and QT are my two favorite gas stations to go to. So I would not be opposed to QT buying out a bunch of places. Oh, gee, QTs are getting all over the country. I love QT. QT is my it's such a weird thing to care about, but I love our QT gas station. It's so nice. What is the point of coming in here? There's always a point, right? Don't tell my corporate office, but I like their sandwiches. I won't tell them. Holy loves QT. Holy loves QT's hot dogs. I mean, Bob, you're lying. Shush, 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 shush. What? Okay. Greetings. How can I be of service? What is this? Why are you making me talk to a fucking machine? I know someone's reading this. Send assistance away immediately. I'm in the upper warehouse. The elevator to the external exit isn't responding. Attention, user. You are kindly requested to provide more detailed information regarding your emergency request. Oh my god, this would kill me. Literally. You bastards. I'm trapped in here. Those things. I can't get down to lower levels to reset my badge without them catching me. What the hell happened in here? Why haven't you sent anyone to the evacuate the high-level personnel yet? Answer me, goddammit. Attention, user. If you are experiencing issues with your personal identification badge, you are advised to access your nearest V2 badge clearance upgrade system in order to restore your level of security clearance using your personal password. We trust this has resolved your issue. Oh god, the smiley face is insulting. What? Why the fuck is my badge not working? I'm a manager with the highest level security clearance. Why isn't anyone reading this? I repeat, I can't access the upgrade terminal. We're sorry. We apologize for any inconvenience. Please try again later. God, that would be awful. QT has clean stores and nice workers for racetracks prices. QT...
This fucking badge doesn't have a high enough security level. I need to update the clearance if I want to get out of here.
Oh, you comment. Here we go. Told you, chat. Oh my god, I'm inhaling these dumplings with sriracha. Oh god, love sriracha. I'm obsessed with sriracha. Can't eat gas station food anymore after working in Speedway for 12 years. I believe that, Nightwing. We got Philly cheesesteak sausages. Ooh. That sounds delightful. Wawa and Royal Farms here in New Jersey. Oh, so I've heard of Wawas, and I've heard Wawas are awesome. Never been, but I've heard of them. Badges, we don't need no badges. We don't need no stinking badges. My favorite thing until I get tired of them. That's fair. What's the point of this? Still trying to figure it out. What movie is that from? Anyone? I know the movie and I'm going to be annoyed, but I can't think of it right now. Yep, there it is. There it is. What? I know, seriously. So I've been having a real hard time with this game's combat. So we're fighting against electromagnetic forces. Okay. Fuck. Zero, 3, 5. Okay. Dead Space. Somebody said Doom. I think so. This game came out in 2023. We're gonna go around again because I think I missed something. I've never played Doom or Dead Space. I am trying really hard to get into it more than I am because I'm just struggling with the combat. And I know it's a skill issue. Like, I'm 1000% understanding the fact that it's a skill issue, but I am struggling with the combat. And I looked up this game. It was noted combat was janky. That does make me feel a little bit better. Like, I like the idea. I like the idea of the combat a lot. I just think it's trying to do a lot of things. And sometimes you don't need to do a lot of things. What is the point of this room? It's gonna drive me nuts. There's a point of this room. I re-comment the new Doom. I love the chainsaw shield. Chainsaw shield sounds fabulous. I have heard great things about the new Doom. Wasn't Blazing Saddles a scene taken from a Sierra movie? Oh, I definitely have not seen Blazing Saddles, so I would not have gotten the reference. Can we just run? Is that an option? I just want to run. I don't want to fight anymore. Oh, I cannot. I cannot just run.
Fucking damn it! Fuck!
Blazing Saddles is older than nearly all of us. I've heard of it for sure, but I did not. Definitely did not see it. And then oh, excuse me. Oh, I got turned around. There we go. Because that is the first ever farting scene in a movie. Oh my god, that's incredible. That's incredible. I love that that's a fact. You know what I mean? Like, there are just some facts that are just... Oh, here we go.
What's going on now? God damn it! Why won't you leave me alone?
Oh, we're going all the way down to B3 and we gotta climb our way back up. Got it. Great. Perfect. Saw that coming. Yep. Oh, and I'm gonna step in this. It's gonna... Okay. It's okay. Have a good night, Thea. We'll be done pretty soon here, too. Sleep well and take care of yourself, girl. We'll miss you. Good night. Oh, Jesus. That startled me. I've watched The Treasure of the Sierra. If you've watched, hold on. If you've watched, hold on. Did the bad Treasure of Sierra Madre is his house. If you've watched that movie, I'd be plenty surprised. Yeah, that's a good point. You know me. I don't watch many a movie. That just wouldn't be a part of my character for me to watch movies. At least the enemies do drop stuff that does make it a little worth it to kill them. I don't particularly love killing them because they don't drop ammo, but having them drop med packs does help. As poopy as today was, I got to share little rattlers with my favorite doggo. What are little rattlers? And why does it sound super wholesome? Probably because it is wholesome. I think it'd be hilarious if you knew almost shit and you knew one extremely well. Oh. I need to stop using bullets. Free Bogart, so it's... Jesus, excuse me. Oh, Little Rattler sausages. Got it. And this is 0035. Okay. Little pepperoni sausage you get at the register. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh boy, the medicine might finally be wearing off. Oh dear Lord, okay. Scooby is the rescue doggo I've been working on.
To the maximum level. Let's go back up, Dalila.
He eats out. Oh, that's really sweet. Congratulations. That is amazing when you can make that much progress with an animal. Wait, where did the elevator stop? Oh, let's go up this way. I've never seen Sierra except for the badges scene. Let's Key Largo better. It's more recent than Casablanca. Oh, that's crazy. KJ, he lets me pet him. Oh, that's amazing. How long have you been working with him, Divian? I should have saved. I haven't saved in a while. We're gonna call the stream very soon. Heard the little spark. Where'd he go? What are you gonna call it? I'm gonna call it Harvey. It seems like the only appropriate solution. What? Wait. I need to stop using bullets. Are you gonna call me Betty? This better just be ammo and nothing else. Only good shit. That is not good enough shit. That's literally all that was in here? Really? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Alright, we're locking in because I am I need a save. And there's not a save point nearby. Simon and Garfunkel reference? Oh my gosh. Simon and Garfunkel. That's another fabulous thing that I should know more about, but I don't. It's their music, right? All these pop culture references that make me sad that I don't know more pop culture references. Just these two? I think so. Oh, this is an elevator straight out of RE2. You guys ready to... Oh, it's actually fast moving. Never mind. Pretty sure we've given you a lifetime. You guys absolutely have educated me quite a bit, but there's only so much you can educate me. Here we go. Here's this place. Yep, okay. Wish I could sneak. Check it out on YouTube. Fair enough. YouTube does have an basically infinite source of all pop culture references. For how much you've missed out on growing up because what you weren't exposed to. Oh, so much. I missed out on a lot, but I think it protected me in other ways too. So like as much as I'm bitter about the fact that I've missed out on a lot of pop culture references, making friends because I, don't know certain things or what have you. It did keep me out of trouble. And I didn't get into a lot of trouble that I think I probably would have gotten into. Like, given how much I personally crave approval from people, I can only imagine the peer pressure I would have succumbed to, the situations I would have gotten myself in if I wasn't under such a strict thumb my whole childhood. Do I regret it? Not in that capacity, but it definitely, it had its negatives, and human societies have been around for like 10,000 years, so there's a lot to catch up. Yeah, a lot to catch up on. How much longer am I supposed to put up with that shithead Krieg and his pack of mongrels? How long do I have to listen to them mocking me and my works?
Eat a dick!
That's now 2 Twitch babies. We're gonna run out of places to put them.
Too many babies! Thank you so much for the 18-month resub! I appreciate you so much, Sirius, for everything that you do. Thank you! I appreciate you so much. You the best. Thank you for the support, you wonderful human. How much longer am I supposed to put up with that shithead Creek and his pack of mongrels? How long do I have to listen to them mocking me and my work? Snickering, right? Not sniggering, like filthy scum that they are. I'm a supervisor here. I'm the one who ensures that drinking water is distributed throughout the vast underground labyrinth, keeping operations running smoothly with precision of a Swiss watch. If there is life down here dozens of floors under the fucking desert, it's only thanks to me. And yet nobody seems to show me the slightest hint of gratitude. These assholes come here like they own the fucking place, and the department lets them get away with it. But I know why. Everyone knows why. Fuck them. Fuck their company. One of these days, I'm going to lock them inside their precious pressure chamber and give them a taste, or rather, a breath of their own medicine. See who's laughing then. Family, because my Uncle Al and my Aunt Betty. Ideally, you should wait a couple years between Twitch pregnancies to give your body a chance to recover. Thank you. Thank you. See that serious? What are you doing on so late? I usually stream to 10. I don't work tomorrow. So if I don't work in the morning, I try to stream to 10:30. We're going to end soon. It's not at a good stopping point, but where the stream is going to end shortly. What are you up doing this late? What are you up doing this late? Yeah, I'm going to stick with that sentence. That made sense. Don't question it. It's fine. I hear you. Where are you, alien? Where are you? Ha! Got him. Well, I hope they can... I like to hope they can wreck your body too. I mean... Kaboom! Raj, thank you for the biddies!
Raj78 played Kaboom for hashtag bits.
I would rather that they didn't wreck my body. However, what up doing? We will see you. Art was looking at. Art's looking at Heard. Tank capacity, right? Hopefully. Was art of good things and happiness. I want to go this way. Can you let me go this way? There it is. That hurt my head to type, but anyway, reviewing environment art. Gotcha. Is it all promising? Oh boy, here we go. I haven't saved in a hot minute. This is gonna be a problem. Yep. That says death.
Let it in. Stop resisting. It will get easier. Breathe.
What is it? Fucking answer me!
It is knowledge. It is truth.
That's why you're wearing a gas mask?
I was just like you. Survival. The first commandment. The prime imperative.
Let me out of here!
But the question is, what are you living for? And above all, what will you die for? A little patience. You will soon be free, really free. You're lucky. You know, when I arrived here, there was nothing. Corridors leading nowhere. In the dark, an abyss lying in wait at the end of each day. For the longest time, only one light illuminated it, like a lighthouse in a storm. Then it happened. The order changed. I turned off that last light and the abyss became a peak from which to look out over everything else. What are you looking for when you gaze into the abyss? He's waiting for you.
Okay. have I been breathing? And who's that guy? Gora.
Okay, that's the thing that happened. This, as I've mentioned, this game is a fabulous testament to the power of video game writing and voice acting. Yeah, space herpes. That is exactly what happened. I agree, underscore. The guy should save it for a manifesto, because I certainly didn't ask. I don't know if any one of you asked, but I know I certainly didn't ask. Okay. Sir, this is Wendy's. Yeah. Dude, I don't even work here. Like, this is so beyond my pay grade that I just...
Apparently I wasn't that unprepared after all.
I wasn't that unprepared. Okay. No, this is Patrick.
Hold on. It's almost over.
No, I'm pretty sure we're about halfway. Pretty sure. Reyes finally makes her way outside, but the situation remains precarious. Foster is still missing, and Radek is awaiting rescue, trapped in the depths of the base. To make matters worse, Reyes is still badly shaken following her encounter with the enigmatic stranger. What she has witnessed and the creature she has battled compel her to make the delivery of the briefcase her overriding priority. Retracing her steps to rescue her fellow soldiers will have to wait. Agent Reyes needs to get the briefcase to Vulcan ASAP. Hey, it's my coffin. So, I think this is where we're going to end the stream, because it seems like a good place to stop. It's 10 o'clock. By the time that we finish chatting and everything, it'll be time to raid out. So, I think this is a good place to stop. I'm cautiously optimistic to see where the game goes. Again, the voice acting and the writing is a little distracting, but more in a funny way. So we're just going to play this like a B horror movie and enjoy it. Again, Nightwing, thank you so much for gifting this to us in the community. It is certainly a lot of content to be had, and it is teaching me a new way to combat, which is certainly fun. I do like to be challenged, and I definitely feel challenged. You feeling any better? I know you were... I am in the leaky stage of my sickness. So I am feeling better in a way. When you and I last spoke, I was in the like dry, just gross, like in my joints nastiness. Whereas like now I'm starting to feel a little physically better, but now it's all in my head, which like the nose and the headache and stuff, like from the congestion, sinuses, picking up. Yeah. So we've at least, we're moving up. This is the gross phase, but before it's like a different type of bad. Like that was, and how you feel, so I can't argue that point. I would say I feel better in a way, but at least I know I'm on the mend and I'm not deep in the sickness. I'm not down with the sickness, in fact. Heidelin has her little paw on my toe. Oh, that's another thing I did this weekend, chat. I forgot to tell you about this. So I was making myself a bath on Saturday. Saturday? No, Sunday after I got out of work. Sunday after I got out of work, I took a bath, and a really nice hot bath. But I brought extra hot water to heat, like from the kitchen in a pot that I boil on the stove to make the bath extra hot. And on my way to the bathroom, I was in the kitchen waiting for the pot to boil, and I forgot that I left the bath running. So I went to run down the hall to shut the bath off. I slipped and jammed my toe. I popped it, and it's like swollen, and like, because of course I did. And my big toe like bent wrong, and I slid across the floor and like popped my big toe. I'm like, all right, great, perfect. Now I'm gonna have to listen to that. I'm sure this game is easier on controller. A lot of games are easier on controller. I've gotten so used to keyboard gaming, it's hard to go back. Who needs to be fully... Oh, God. Who needs fully functional feet in general? Like, why would I want that for myself? That's insanity. Absolute insanity. Who are we rating to? Let's see. A lot of people are online tonight. I just gotta figure out who to go to. Because I think I've rated most of these people recently. And they're all playing a random assortment of games. I haven't rated her in a bit, I don't think. Here, mods, could you check this for me real quick? Pretty please. I think that they're fine, but I just want to double check. Oh, I lost. Hold on. What happened? I lost my chat for a second. Hello, it's good to see you, Gary. Stream was good. We are winding down now and getting ready to raid out. But how was your day? How are you? How was life? How are things? Seems fine. Okay. I think it is. I think it's fine too, but I just want to double check. Thank you. All right, chat. We are going to raid out to Ms. Tracy. We haven't raided them in a while, so please show them some support. Saw a bit of shooting stuff earlier. Yeah, so we were playing a new game that I've never played before called Daymare 1994. It came recommended by a few people in chat. It's a janky horror game, which, you know, I'm a fan of. And it does have some third-person shooting and some interesting freeze mechanics. I had a mocha smoothie earlier today that had a fishy taste. That certainly does sound like a low point. I'm going to have to give that to you. That sounds pretty bad. That would also be my low point. I would be concerned because I don't think matcha is supposed to taste that way. All right, everybody, please grab your raid notifications. I will see you all tomorrow. I have no idea what we're doing. If Holy's feeling up to it, we might play some Halo. If not, might pick up where we left. Try not to sneeze. I have hello or goodbye. It's great to see you all again. A fish in the walk-in freezer must have kept. Oh, yeah, it should be. Agreed there, Gary. It's been a delight to see you all. Thank you all so much for hanging out. And the active chatting tonight was really nice. If I do not play Halo tomorrow, we might just play more of this. I'm hesitant to start. I need more medicine. I think I mentioned this earlier that I am hesitant to start more games because I don't want to keep starting series and then have to drop one when 7 Days to Die comes out. Because 7 Days to Die 2.0 should be coming out in the next couple weeks. And I don't want to start a Halo game or start a new series and then be in the middle of it and have to drop it. But I also don't want to just hold out and not give you guys something new. I can't play Baldur's Gate all the time. So, again, if I don't play this tomorrow, it might be more Halo. If not, maybe we'll do Schedule 1 or something like that just to mix it up. I will see you all tomorrow. I love you all very much. Please show Miss Tracy some support. If you're new around here, we do have outro music if you want to listen to it. Oh, I got a little overzealous. Anyway, I love you. Bye.
Close the door on this wild ride. Feathered malice takes her stride. Joy and madness all collide in the shadows of the night. Chat lit up, screen burns bright. Through the chaos, darkest light. Whispers echo saying goodnight. In the air, it all feels right. Breathe out and wind down. Feathers its race in this digital embrace. Her voice like wind through space leaves no bitterness, no trace. Tomorrow's dawn brings new games, new joy, new laughs hold our names. But tonight we end these flames.